Well, g'day. How do you do? Good morning, everyone. Red Bull Matty Harris here, coming to you live from the Lithgow City Bowling Club for the men's over 60s Golden Oldies Lawn Bowls Championships, proudly sponsored by Turf and More. Day 2. 5 3-game winners, $6,000 prize, 1800 first prize. The players are pumped. They've had their bacon and eggs and been on the massage table ironing out all of their chinks for day 2, rounds 4 and 5. Thanks for joining us. Forecast temperature between 12 to 19, so a little bit chilly here, partly cloudy, and the wind has switched around to the east to the southeast, and 15 to 25, so it's going to be a little bit breezy, the medium chance of showers. So if you want to take a screenshot of this next image, this is the points table. And then the gentlemen will be having their trial end, and then they'll be getting into it. In the first game, we have Lithgow's very own Les Barnes, who's the current club singles major champion, and he's going off to the Champion of Champions at the end of this month. And they're taking on a team from Mellan, and led by Skip M. Foxall. And I'll go and have a chat to the gentlemen about how they perform on the live stream, and trying to keep them out of the road of the cameras so we can at least see what's going on. So if you have a look at the rink number, we're on rink number 1. So round 5 promises to be a doozy. We have I think it's Garley, and I don't know any of these gentlemen. I'm meeting them all for the first time yesterday and today. So they are currently in 3rd after 3 rounds yesterday. Whether they stay that way, they're playing Team 13, and that Team 13 had 2 wins and a loss, so, and only a narrow loss by 5, so that could be a belter. And so Gale is playing M. Kadovic, who is also 2 wins and 1. So, look, it shapes up to be a good day, and we hope the 5 teams that are out a win manage to get on the board. A couple of draws, but the hospitality here has been second to none. The meal here was brilliant. I played last night in the twilight where they had a number of new bowlers, and that was a lot of fun. I played on the green we're playing on today, and it was slick, moving very quickly. So, look, viewers, I'm going to just quickly go and have a chat to the gents of the day and find out what bowl they're using, and then I'll get back to you. So sit back and relax and enjoy the over 60s men's Golden Oldies. Centre line, which is there. See that meter mark? You're standing there, anywhere along that line. So just I'll throw something. Everyone did one yesterday. Well, if you're that wide, you're going to clean up down there, but you're not taking that much grass. I can tell you now, you're at the peg at the Lewis. On the other side, who have we got? Daryl. Right, I was going to ask. And what do I bowling? Oh, the Broncos. Brisbane. Sorry, I saw the Brisbane lines. Oh, thank God. And who have we got? Mick. Mick. I was wondering what your first name was. I got you. And what year is it? You're obviously using the Australian goal. That's fun, guys. Yeah, absolutely. Get it all. Let's have fun with it. Forget it's even meaning. I'll try to make it look good, but I can't help you with the bowl. Good on you. Go and enjoy, guys. Thanks for having us. Well, that was a treat. Those guys. Look, I love working with the Golden Oldies. They're all 60 plus, so they've lived a bit of their life. And, yeah, a lot of fun. Or never been on the live stream before. So, you know, feeling a bit nervous. And I said to them, don't be. Who have we got with us this morning? Probably only have a handful of people on at the moment, but that's okay. I go about my work. So that's Sparrow, and I did speak to the guys about where they got to stand, and they're standing right in the middle of the camera. So we might first mission failed. Sparrow, Les. That yeah. See behind you, that way. See the black lines? Just be a metre or side. Terrific. There we go. So Les, he's a champion bowler here at the club, and I think he's the current club singles champion. And Daryl Shermer, known as Sparrow, is he's skipping the rink, so we might have a look at the points table. We'll change the scoreboard because the guys have swapped positions. I think Les is going to be an encroacher on the stream, but we'll just see. He's chatting away, very social gentleman, as they all are, which is great. Now this is Warren Kennedy. Just introducing you to the players. Now with the wind about at the moment, the cameras are they're just doing a little bit of auto-focusing. This is Mick Foxall, who's playing second. He was skipping yesterday, and he's using the Super 10 speckled bowl. One trial end, and they're into it.
All the best, fellas. Have a good day. Good day, Liz. All the best, Barrett.
Good camaraderie, good spirit. This is Daryl Shermer, known as Sparrow.
Good day, viewers.
All right. Gentlemen putting their final touches on their trial end. This is a good look at Les Barnes. Very good bowler. Ready to go. Got the rock star looks. Playing on his home rink, the Lithgow City Bowling Boys. And they're learning that hand closest to the commentary position is a little bit tight. We may have to speak to these fellas. They're very sociable. They're talking to each other right in the middle, and it's not normal for them to split up. But they have to today, or we're not going to get to see anything on the coverage. We can always change things around. All right. This is Greg Hallett. That ball's gone way out of shot. Gentlemen finding their way. Not running as slickly as it did yesterday at the moment. Normally they would have the sprinklers on just before the players arrive, but I think they opted to go with the Morning Dew instead. Greg Hallett, he's using the Evolve, and they are a green speckle bowl. You're going to make a 5 metre correction. Now we are well and truly on the ditch shrink. It would have been nice maybe if we'd moved the pegs just a little bit towards the middle of the green. This is Mark Wren. Mark is using the Opal Evolves. And he's found the going just a little bit better than his opponent lead, and that's a lovely start. And, whoa, finding his range. I missed a chalky already. Well done. Now I'm going to try and keep how many touches these players end up with, because we always try and look at data and bits and pieces and everything else. So, the gentleman on the mat now is Warren Kennedy, and he's using an SR, and it's a green bowl coming down on the narrower hand. Well, I'm going to call that an ocean colour, Warren. Not green on the screen. Mick Foxall. Okay. No, definitely a green bowl for Warren. Mick Foxall's got the ocean looking bowl. Hope you had a good night wherever you got up to. Parramatta Eels getting the job done over the Bronx. That's just in the NRL. Bit of a shock. The Bronx not in crisis talks yet, but they won't be far off. A couple of injuries perhaps too. Warren Kennedy, SRs. Going on the narrow hand, the right-hander. You just got to find a little bit more running, and he has. So it's definitely 2, perhaps a measure for 3, currently to Lithgow City boys. And if we have a look at the points table from yesterday, Les is ahead of Mr. Foxall on margin. So here we go. This is Sparrow. Daryl Shermer. He's got the XG and bowling with a Brisbane Lions bowl. Having a puzzled look there to work out has he got the right line. And he's not far away. Plants it. And I think definitely probably 2. First bowl for Les Barnes, who's using the XG purple bowl. Lovely meeting these gentlemen this morning. In good spirit, as you'd expect. Living a retired life. Daryl.
Would have been good.
Playing more of a searching bowl. Les Barnes. These guys are trying to hit my equipment. I did mention to them that they didn't need to be... They didn't need to be that wide. Definitely 2. And they're on the board. We're away. Right, viewers, I'm just going to just make a change to my commentary position because I've just got the sun blaring onto my monitors. So just enjoy the vision and I'll talk to you in a sec.
Oh no. Ryan, we'll have the front. Is that good?
All right. Just as we change my shade cloth, cloud comes over, which is the forecast. Okay. I have to have the cattle prodder out on Les. Some players, when they're on the live stream, if they're first time on it, get it, and others just take a couple of gentle reminders. And both these players have had wins yesterday, so they want to start well. And Greg Hallett has got on the back of his shirt as Harry. And I didn't see on the back of Mick's shirt, that's Foxy, as you'd expect. Thank you, players. Good job. This is Les Barnes playing the backhand. Lovely bowl. This is Darryl. A little tight with that. Yep, he's throwing the arm out. It's not over yet. You always create good fortune when you're reaching. Let's have a look at the pocket rocket in action. How's his memory? I'll giggle when I say that. He's in a good line here. Yesterday that would swoop down. Just ran into his... Still just trying to get my bearings on who's got what bowl. And there's an opal looking bowl which is Mark Wren. A little high. I imagine this is 2 again. Might be bringing out a measure. It is 2. 2 away. So they continued their march from round 1, gone back to back. It's always very helpful to get a bit of momentum going. Just remember to like and subscribe. Just means you get a lot more notifications if you want them when we're on and not on and all those sorts of things. Beautiful birds in the background. A beautiful part of the world here, Lithgow. Shame about Victoria Pass. Apparently the council and that are going to have a chat to state government today.
Next one, mate.
Yeah, very appreciative by the skipper of that start there from his lead. We may have to change our camera angles a bit. Les, just a fraction that way. See the black line? Just that black line. No, you're all good. The fans love you. We'll give you some gentle reminders. Takes a bit of practice. There he goes. This is Harry. Greg Hallett. Yeah, well done. Good leading. Good correction there from Mark Wren. All right, it's up to the seconds now. This is Warren Kennedy. Nice alternative strip for the Lithgow City Bowlers shirt. I like it. And you trying to hit my cameras? Doesn't need to be that wide with his SR. This is Foxy. Super 10 speckled. Ocean. Pardon me. Still a high line there, Warren. SR's not going to drop from there. Now he got the nice rub though to sit him in there. Good weight in the area. Foxy's up next. 14 rinks, 28 teams of 3, 84 bowlers. Great. Decade long in the competition. Yeah, gentlemen, it takes a little while for them to work out that the hand that's closest to me, which is, when you look at this screenshot, I'm over here. Let me wave in over there. And the left-hand side is not taking probably about a foot of grass. On the right-hand side, it's taking, you know, a good metre and a half. And hear those currawongs in the background. These are Mother Nature's putting on a clinic today. Let us know where you're from and where you're watching. Got a couple of people out there on the stream, and I hope you're enjoying the pictures that are being streamed to you in your living room around the world. What a great option YouTube Live Sports is. Got currently 100 people watching, so good morning to all of you. Put the word out. Oh, fair effort. Still trying to identify who's got what bowl. I'll help you with that. There's Foxy. One of the guys very new to being on the stream. I believe Lithgow City are holding one just to that bowl to the right side of the screen.
Yeah, that line was good, mate. Take a little bit of weight off.
Playing the forehand. Just needs to arrive, gets a little touch on the jack, picks up two. A bit of line here. All about his weight. Weight control's huge in the game of bowls. I think it's more imperative than green. And he's coming down. He's asking it to run. Oh, he's bending the knees. He's whipping it. He's riding the horse. He's trying to get there. Definitely one out. And there's a close measure for the second. I didn't... that opal bowl must be of Mark Wren's. And they've got to measure up against Harry, the lead, the green speckle. And it's close. We could have an umpire call here. No, only one. When I say only one, that's a good work. So far, the Lithgow City boys are not letting their opponents get on the scoreboard. The 5-0 on 3. Matt's up a little bit from Mark Wren. You'll see when I zinc on in, I'm going to have to adjust the camera just a little bit. He's using an Evolve, an opal colour. Lots of people using the Evolves. Of late, an aero bowl. They are a bowl in between the Dynamic and the Optima. And this is a good line. Once you work out this side, you then just have to nail your weight, and there's a very good start. All right, Harry, or Greg Hallett from Magellan. We are in the Mid-West Bowls region, so I have reached out to the Midwest Facebook administrator to try and just put the stream, but no doubt you're watching, so you know where it is. Yeah, good on you, Kitty. Great to watch the game at this level. Absolutely. Good on you. And a couple more people out there having a watch. Oh, you're a Crown Green bowler from Wingen, England. Oh, Keith, we'd love a Crown Green out here. I know my colleague is... Oh, sorry, we've got Keith. Keith from Wigan from England, and then we've got Graham watching from Shoalhaven Edge. Good on you, Graham. Make sure you get the club, Shoalhaven Edge, to put it on the live stream. I was there on Monday when we got washed out, unfortunately. I'm just speaking to a couple of people on the stream there. So just type in the little chat there and I'll give you a shout out. We do go globally, and look, these are the Golden Oldies. This is what a lot of people assume lawn bowls demographic is, but hey, it's not. It's a game for everyone, and I've left Bob the Builder on the screen, and I've got to remember once I clear him out. The D plus at the moment for me, removing my little animations. I tell you, when you start talking to people and answering what they're doing in the chat, you forget that you're operating about 6 different things. No excuses, need to be better. I'm having fun. And yes, the breeze is coming up, so the cameras do get a little bit moved around with their autofocus. This is Mickey Fox using Super 10s, which is a Greenmaster bowl, and he's got a speckled ocean looking bowl coming in. He's got a good line, got to get down and knocks it, rolls it. Fair bowl. Looks like at the moment the Magellan crew are on the board if they didn't have another 6 bowls. Well, not too happy about it. And you can see if you miss your line, it swoops. So you really got to look out for that magpie. That's an Australian magpie, and anyone who's been around in the spring season know what it's like to get swoop. Mickey. His line's also tight, but he's just got to arrive, and I think they're a grouping there. I've got 4 bowls here. Look at this. Little Charge probably didn't want the jack, but he has. Let's have a look at that on the YouTube Live Sports replay. They have got... Actually, no, there was a bowl there from Mark Wren. Mark actually had his bowl in there. He had to do the limbo. Sorry, my friend. Good on you. Lots of people coming through. Just walk under the camera next time. You'll be easy. All right. That trail actually was good. They're holding 3, but the destroyer, Les Barnes, he won't be shy. Good line here. Les is just going to swoop under. Good effort. Okay, what's Sparrow? Daryl Schumer. He's also using XG, so this bowl will cut under as well. Look at him go. You can see this hand. If you've ever played on the plastic, look at it go. Mr. Magpie. Loving the time. All right, Les, look for correction. Nice and relaxed technique. Better line. It's all down to his weight. It is line and length, but look at this get back. He's got to beat that bowl of Mark. If he runs, just didn't send it, so probably 3 at the moment. Foxy said it might be safer to play a forehand because there's a few bowls to knock in on the other hand. And we're not going to get to see it, unfortunately. Going to see what happened there. Yep, it is 3. Well, they're on the board. You know what? When my players they might get out there, but not just yet. 5-3 on 4.
Good shot, mate. Jump high. Yep. No, we're 4 down, mate. Iron's good, Harry. The iron's good, mate. That's on, mate. All good. He's at 5.
Right, we've got the trail. Always just trying to multitask. It doesn't work. Good touch there from Mark Wren. Moved it round a bit. This is Foxy. Currently measure for 1 shot, but I believe Harry, Greg Hallett from Magellan, is holding shot. Although, plenty of bowls to come. This is Was. Nice flexibility for a 60-plusser. Tracking well, just all down to his weight. This definitely is the shot. Yeah, lovely. Oh, what a great bowl.
Yeah, we got a good second, man.
Foxy. He's got a good track as well. G'day, Mr. Chalky. That looks like the second shot that's come in. Look at Warren's memory. Picture of concentration. Away it comes. Once you get your line, it's all down to your weight, of course. Thank you to Club Lithgow and, of course, Turf and More. Yeah, great set. Well done. What a bowler. What a great bowl. Happy with that. Just try and show you where the jack is. Very well done. This is what it looks like from the mat. He's pretending the virtual screen. Let's see Sparrow. Look, he's going to play his forehand. Foxy! Just up that line. Done. Thank you. Crunch. Okay. Let's see what Les Barnes, XG, purple. It will get down from there. Just looking like he's trying to arrive, and that's a fair effort. Well done.
4 down, mate. Went in there close.
It is 4 down. Pressure is on Darryl. Really needs to send it. He's a little bit tight. It will go on him. Mr. Magpie. That is definitely out of bounds. Always try and look at the etiquette. This is, look, he's going right on the left side of the mat. On the inside of the mat. And he doesn't have to correct too much. He's got another one coming in. Ladies and gentlemen and viewers, we could be having our Michelle Pfeiffer. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's only 4. Definitely can't be 5. There was a call there from Foxy that they were 4 down before that bowl, but I'm not too sure why they're looking at that, because oh, 4's out. We could have 5. Very close. And it is, ladies and gentlemen, I'll introduce you to my little friend. Well, the Michelle Pfeiffer. Let's say a wow for the Magellan team. But the big cheers for the Lithgow City. That breaks the game wide open. The team from Lithgow City on their home deck have been grouping very well. So when you group bowls and you build ahead, even though they weren't, besides 2 bowls, the rest were within a metre or metre and a half. And I'm not surprised to see the lead Mark Wren serve up another shorter length. Here he comes. Keeps his head down. I prefer to look up, but whatever works and whatever process you have. And once again, got good weight. Just either side of a 2 inches of line can change where you finish. We're looking at Greg Hallett from Magellan. Got the handlebar moustache. This is what it looks like. It's the line that he's taking. He's just aiming just inside that peg. And let's see how he comes back. He is using an evolve, an aero evolve. He's just got to run. That's a good start. Probably 3 feet short. Mark Wren gets his line, points his shoulder to where he needs to go, gets very low, and it's a fixed stance. It's all done with his arms, so when you're not using your whole body, it works okay on this surface. He's just got to run past, and he has. It's 2 shots. Trying to build the head.
Stay there. No, turn him over. No, mate.
And he's gone to the inside of the mat. Sending it down. It is a high line, but these evolves do get back, but he just didn't arrive. All right, the destroyer from the first, or the previous end, Warren, with 2 very good bowls. It's on its way. It will get back. Yeah, fairly good weight. Foxy with his speckled ocean bowl. He's been fairly neutral on the mat. Nice stays down. There, fair line. Look, it probably will cross their head, knowing the Super 10s. And he didn't need that wick to push him over, but he's ended up in a... As best back. Changed hands. Bobby thought that green speckled bowl of his opponent was in his road, and it's a good short decision. The shot coming in. Well done, Wazza. I wonder how much Wazza charges for lessons. He's playing well. All right, Foxy. He was a skipper yesterday. If he can get under his own bowl, he needs a clear run. And it'll just need another yard. Well, changing positions. G'day, Peter Williams from Tassie. Launceston, beautiful part of the world. And good question there from Keith Halliday, who's part of the Crown Green Bowlers. Wing in England, I'd imagine. What time are you there? About 1 a.m. in the morning yesterday? Thanks for joining us. This is the over 60s, the Golden Oldies. These are a good fun bunch of fellas. Look, we do have some clubs that have amalgamated men and women, but this club has playing competition. They play men and women. But yesterday I played part of a Twilight Bowls, and what a bowl again here from Les. Oh, they are down 5 again. We could have another Michelle Pfeiffer. Very rare that we get 2 of them. He's down. He needs to arrive. Great bowl here. Managed to clear out 2. Well done. Good job. Good fun. Yeah. Let's have a look at that on the replay. YouTube Live Sports replay. They're having a good time. Michelle Pfeiffer didn't turn up. But let's see how they went. Oh, bugger. I haven't got my replays on. Now I do. Apologies, viewers.
Good try, mate.
Yeah, I think on a green this speed and on the draw in hand, the best option was what Foxy said to him. Have a look at it, play a bit more of a direct line, and you can control your direction a bit better instead of playing the a tentative weight shot of a yard or two, which when the breeze is up can be a little bit tricky. All right, you're looking at our lead, who's setting a very good precedent for the rest of his teammates. It all happens from the lead, and Mark Wren using the Opal Evolves. He's well, it's a fair effort on this speed green, and all right. What has Harry got? Greg Hallett with the lovely moustache. This is what he looks like behind. Look how wide they're going. Let's see if this gets back. You know what? The only thing that was his weight. Look where they get back to the centre line. Talk about coming in. Oh, Zufus, you need some swooping grass out there. All right, let's have a look at the direction that Mark ran. This is just to help you viewers if you're looking at improving your game. Right-hander, fixed stance, arm swing, gentle, very good area, all down to his weight. He will get right next to this. You watch this come back. Just got to hurry. And look at that, it was just his weight. Yep, probably a yard, which is, I'd say, 4 feet short. Let's see. Harry probably can't see what he's doing there. Was is showing that Lithgow was established here as a bowling club in 1919. Better bowl here. Just got to arrive. Here it comes now. The magpie swoop. In he comes. Just a little runny again, but he beat his last. So as a skipper and as a Bowls Australia accredited coach, he's beaten his last. So he's done what I would ask of him. Done everything to measure for this shot. Now we know that Warren played a pretty good couple of ends, and he's done well there. Definitely is a measure between the Leeds bowls at the moment. That one, those both on the right-hand side. They're both almost equidistant. This is Foxy. He's down well again. Just to arrive on that one. Well, he's nudged his teammate's bowl out, so it is definitely 1 with a tape for 2 at the moment. And if Wazza can just arrive on those front bowls, which he won't do, I would imagine, well, there's nothing behind. In Lithgow City, that's my only critical suggestion, is that they need to get one behind, because if that jack goes back 2 feet, and we have the shot coming in now, well done. So the only problem now is that Les, he can't afford to attack. He's really just got to try and land any of those short bowls. He's probably going to have to, well, look, if he's trying to sit the shot bowl that's just come in from Mick, from Foxy, he could, if he picks up the jack, he's got to go with it. If he slices the jack, he could be 3 or 4 down. Let's see what he does. Been bowling a long time, as you'd imagine. Some of these bowlers are over 60 plus. And I mention that word plus because we don't know how much plus they are. How does he set up? And that's the mission. You see all those bowls behind? Yeah. So, playing the backhand. He's gone onto the inside of the mat, and he has played a pretty good line bowl here. Just got to get down, and he has. What a bowl. He just missed the gap, the jack. There's a mate of mine from Mona Vale Bowling Club, Gary. They call it Gaz's Gap. All right. Time to shine, Darryl. You got to be here, champion. Just missed his line. His weight was good. All right. The art of correction. That's what lawn bowls is. The art of correction. And having fun. Oh, Les, another good track here. 13-3. I really don't want to applaud this bowl. If he gets the jack, he could trail to his own. Oh, he's missed it on both sides. He's laughing. I'm laughing. Great bowling. Magellan. They're still holding. Oh, I don't like this line. You don't want to pump any of those up. Don't land it. Oh, lucky he only got a little. And they're on the board again. Crowd goes wild. Very appreciative of the efforts. As the guys do their handiwork by kicking the bowls back. Singles aren't going to do it. At least they're the halfway point. 13-4 on 7. The men's Golden Oldies. Loving my scoreboard. I hope you are too. That was by Boyd, and I've got our silver coin over there on YouTube Livesports. God, it's relaxed around here. The birds are singing. Oh, on you, Keith. So it is only, well, the crew from Scotland, they must be, what, an hour ahead of you? Enjoying a cool Guinness, watching this game. Good on you. Good on you, Keith. Crown Green. Wigan. Now, very good rugby league club, Wigan. Martin O'Fire was, from my memory, in the early 90s, late 80s. Martin O'Fire. Good sprinter. I'm not that good at trivia. Plenty of people watching. The message is getting out. Just to see, we've got about 127 people watching at the moment. I don't care about watching me. I just hope you enjoy watching the vision. And Mark ran almost with another toucher. So many birds. We've got a park right near us here. If you come and visit us, the Lithgow City Bowling Club, you've got to come for lunch or dinner. We had a buffet lunch yesterday of Chinese, and it was... Oh. Very tasty. Lovely bowl. Sorry, viewers, we didn't get to see it. About 2 feet behind. Mark Wren. Now, yesterday the wind was coming from the other side of the green. Lovely weight again. Just needed to adjust the radar a bit. One of our cockatoos making lots of noise. Fairly heavy plant. He needed to be tackled. Luckily, he found a door stopper. It just sort of stopped him running through a few metres. Warren needs a slight correction on his last. %. Fair overcorrection. What am I talking about? He's only sent one bowl down. You idiot, Matt. Foxy trying to add another one into the head, and he has. I believe that is 3 to Magellan at the moment. There's still got 3 bowls to come from Lithgow City. Better line, better everything. He's walking down this with a little bit of interest. You give it a chance, and he just didn't send it. He wouldn't be happy with those two. The line was good, but there we go. The brains trust. The captains and vice captains having a chat. So much wildlife around here. And the country folk here at Lithgow are doing great. Thanks for joining us wherever you're watching from. Oh, we've got a crew from Scotland at Garrett 200. Good morning. Oh, from Air Hire? Air Hire? Oh, yeah, I should speak it in my Scottish accent. The best I can. Oh, Foxy, get out of the road. Darryl will be looking for a correction. The Pocket Rocket Les using an XG, which is a Henselite bowl. Purple. Not as wide as your Tiger 2 or maybe the Taylor Aces that you might be using over in the UK. Can't wait for the Commonwealth Games. We do get a lot of people from the United Kingdom watching YouTube Live Sports. How good is lawn bowls, huh? Or bowls, I love it. The Australian team, the Jackaroos, will be heading over to try and pick their final players, and this is a fair effort. Searching bowl. It's a measure. It's a measure for the shot. But Les may take the measure out of here. His line's good. He's just got to get a clear run. Actually, no, that turned a lot more than I thought. He might have backdoored it for the shot. I would say the tape's going to come out. Just didn't do enough. All right. Well, Magellan trying to build a bit of momentum with another single. They're going to run out of ends if they don't get some multiples soon. 7 to go. Correct weight. There's Harry getting himself sorted. Both teams playing short to medium. No one's going T to T, and you don't blame them on a green running fairly slickly. Jack being spotted there from Darryl, or Sparrow. Really important that Harry nails the jack here. On the backhand. Really comes in. Beautiful bowl here, Harry. As we say, well done, Harry's boy. That's a good bowl. Marky Wren, he'll lift, fixed bowling stance, head down, picks his line, sends it. Be interesting to see if he'll put his head up, but put a bit of strain on his lower back and maybe pull his hammies, but this is a fair crack. A little bit runny. Once it gets that momentum, it's like it's rolling downhill, like we're on a crown green. Ayrshire. Marky Bressington, good morning. Ayrshire, Mr. Gaddett. Okay, I'd say the speed is around about 15, maybe 16. Let's have a count and see what we've got. They're playing a medium length, so let's see how we go.
Just around Harry, mate. A little bit of grass, not much. Yours. Come on, mate.
Yeah, roughly between 15 and a half and 16, I reckon, is the green speed. But it's a plastic, it's a synthetic grass, so when you let the bowl go, there's no give. It thumps fairly firmly, not as much as carpet. And so if you don't get the bowl away well, you'll get a wobble. But yeah, Marky Bressington, you sure Selva from Gosford now at Davison on the next rink. So might have to swing over and see where the Davison crew is. All right, Warren Kennedy. So just to give you a little heads up, it is one shot again to the crew from Magellan. I love their event shirts. They got their nicknames on the back, and Magellan Bowling Club is in Bathurst. They're doing great. There's the Merv Hughes lookalike. Away he goes. He's a little bit slimmer than Merv. Hopefully the crew at Bathurst have got it on the live stream. That's what the head looks like from here. That is one shot to put there from the lead, Harry. And this is what Sparrow looks like. Nice and low, very good agility there for gentlemen 60 plus in the Golden Oldies. They're loving the coverage too, as far as being on the live stream. We had a lot of grandchildren watching yesterday, which was brilliant. Whooshka! Mr. Chalky comes out. Cop that. Well, what has he done? He was holding one, so he probably didn't want to play that much weight. But he has. And we now have to try and adjust the cameras. So what's happened? He's gone from, disappointingly, he was one up. Now he's one, possibly two down, which golden rule as a skip. If you're holding shot, you generally don't want to cross the head. Anyway, let's see what he does to try and fix it up. He's got a bit of traffic to get through, but I like his line. He gets a clear run. He's going to get the shot here. Clear run. Got to run. Oh, just didn't have enough on it.
Yeah, that line was good. You only want a couple of yards on it.
So,
You beat that bowl, you got a shot.
definitely probably one out there on the bowl on the right, which, as all good bowlers do, you want to sort of cover and count and be at the back. And I can tell you, Les Barnes if he can run on this, just ran into a bit of connection, and I think it could be one to Lithgow. Oh, disappointing for the Magellan side. The skipper doing his best to reach just across the head, as easy to be done. And they, instead of being 13, 6 and 7 behind, they're now 9 behind on 9 with 6 ends to play. Well, viewers, it's that time to do us a little bit of a spruik of where we are. Matty Harris here, known as Red Bull. Great to be here as one of our broadcasting team for the men's over 60s Golden Oldies live from the Lithgow City Bowling Club. You know where you're watching, YouTube Live Sports. You better be live in it. Make sure you like and subscribe. Look, if you want to join up as a member, we'd love you to. Money doesn't go in my pocket, goes in Happy Bowlers to be able to bring a bit of stream, try and get some of merch out there to give away and different things. So, look, if you enjoy the coverage and you've got a couple of dollars, go for it. Boyd's very good at also donating the money to charity as well, all depending on the status of play. Might just zoom out a little bit on this camera. Yeah, good opening bowls from our leads. Marky Wren going overtime on that cloth. Look at the technique. Bowling hand, very neutral on the mat, looks up at his target, fixed stance, and then delivers. And this is the way we go. Good morning to our umpire from Mudgee. Yeah, streaking across the green. Well done. Well, cop that. What do you say? There's the lead. Mr. Frog, he bumps his opponent's bowl out of the way. Harry's got to get one in the head. He did have one and he got relocated. Another almost a fixed stance. He lunges forward and then he swings back. So a bit different to Mark Wren's setup. And once again, as you'd expect from leads, they're very good at grouping. I mean, that's not a bad effort on a 16-second green. Well done, gents. All right, it's time for the seconds. This is Wazza from Lithgow City Bowling Club. Also got a good track here. Good weight. Getting behind. Yeah, well done. That's 3. Withdrawing. Pressure now on Foxy. Forehand. Nice and slow in his delivery, and that's what you need to do on a green that's running this speed. He'll make a correction. A little bit runny, but once again, the length is a medium length end. You don't want to sit on top of this Jack unless you're right on the line. He doesn't want to sit Jack high and give his opponents opportunities to play run shots, because the trail, and this is where he's got a gap. It has given the opportunity, when Foxy will use that bowl to sit. There is a hole though. So let's see the line. A little high at the moment. Is it going to get back? Once it gets out there, it's not tracking, but you know, he's 3 feet off. No, he's probably definitely he's got 4th shot. I know I'd rather be Les Barnes as a skipper than Darryl coming into this, but look, Darryl's got some options there to plant some bowls. He has got his leads bowl Greg on the right-hand side of the screen in the green speckled bowl, the Aussie colours. And depending on what weight he uses, he might be able to displace the jack. But both players, I would imagine... Well, look, Les can tidy this up. I would imagine Les can play into his own bowls, or if I was him, I'd play the backhand and I would trail the jack around. It looks like he might be playing into these bowls. He doesn't want to plug the hole, though. Let's see what he does. Remember, it's them doing it out there, not me. I'm just providing some colour and commentary. A little run here. Sails through that gap. You know what? If he was in a roll-up, he tried to do that 10 times. How many times would he hit the hole? All right. Darryl, we know that his weight control's probably been a little bit loose. He doesn't have to adjust that much. See, it's a really hard shot, that running shot on this green speed and the way that the bowl is turning. These bowls, look, there's speed, but then there's how much is the bowl turning. And this hand now with that southeast wind is turning a lot more than it did yesterday. And here he goes. He's changed hands. Gonna get down. This hand is turning heaps. Arriving. Needs some more run. And he is in as well. They are 4 down with a measure for a Michelle Pfeiffer. This is a better line. If he hangs, he's going to find this hole. Oh, cricket, cruel. He got one out. So it looks like... Look, it still could be a measure for 5. We could have a significant multiple once again. 4's out. We could have... Oh, they're measuring for my new character. G'day, Bob. How you going? Could there be a Michelle Pfeiffer in us twice in one game? And look at this tape. I think it's only 4. Oh my goodness. Ladies and gentlemen. We've got her. Michelle. She's come out to play again. That is Michelle Pfeiffer playing Catwoman in Batman. And away she goes. So, well, what an effort. Now it's a question of the victory by how much? Blowing them to smithereens at a 19.5. But look, they're all having a good time. Lithgow City enjoying a 14-shot buffer. Good start by the Leeds. Look, the Leeds have had a good battle. Really, the telling factor has been the skippers by determining how much they win by. That's a lovely bowl. It did swoop a bit. And you can see if you don't take the exact right line, Mr. Magpie comes out and swoops. Look for the correction. If you're playing bowls, you want to beat your last. That's what I say as a skipper to my players. So look, he wants to try and find a couple of feet and just get behind. And looking at that line, he's going to be close, real close. Love a turning bowl. That is beautiful. Look at that. That's got to be on the highlight reel for sure. Where's my little margin? Let's have a look at this. YouTube Live Sports replay. Good turn, good weight, shot. And there's Sparrow. Shaking that hand up there. All right, up to Warren to fix it up. He's also got a good track. It looks like he might be a little slippery, but he's got a bowl behind. So not that Les is showing any thought of playing an on shot, which is that 2 yards through. Really important that Foxy helps his team out here and does cover and count and gets behind, because at the moment they have nothing there. And he has. Well done. Well thought out. Yes, they're going to need multiple shots, but they don't want to keep bleeding the numbers they have with 2 Michelle Pfeiffers. 5. A handful. Okay. Warren had a really good line. He has got a better line here. Trying to get down. Well, I wouldn't be displeased with that as a skipper because he beat his last. Plenty of people watching. Good morning to you, or good evening, depending where you're watching in the world. Look, people from all over the place. This is beautiful Lithgow City Bowling Club. The town's undergoing a bit of hardship at the moment because Victoria Pass is closed, an old convict bridge. It wasn't designed for semi-trailers, and Great Western Highway's closed. It's a main road, main thoroughfare. A lot of people a lot of businesses in the area are struggling, but lots of traffic. Playing well, gents. Keep it going. Crowd's loving it. You two leads. You guys are having a great battle. Keep it going. That's brilliant. Keep it going. Alrighty. We're currently 1 shot to the Bathurst crew from Magellan. Let's see what Les has to do. Oh, he's in a good area from the hand, all down to his weight. Look at this, get down. He's just a little bit slick. Yeah, I don't mind that speed. 2 yards through. You do not want to leave a jack high bowl on this side of the head here. Darryl, definitely taking a high line. Well done. Weight's pretty good, and he's got the Brisbane Lions bowls. That's a great home. They already had one there, though. Just needed to lose a foot. And he's a measure for 2. But this area of Les Barnes, he's not far away, viewers. He's just got to get under this. Oh, what a bowl. Is it the shot? Oh, he's got the toucher too. And they just missed out. Still not enough.
Got 1. 3 to come this hand, mate.
Hello, Mr. Chalky.
Way up here.
It's Les's first toucher. Mark Wren's leading the touches at the moment, and the lead from Lithgow. I'm not sure why Darryl's playing this. He does not want to touch. Oh, that's the bowl he didn't want to hit. Oh, he would have been better off playing the other hand. There was a bit of danger there, but anyway, he got away with it. Now, viewers, you know where you stand with me, and if you disagree with my viewpoint of how I read the head, I play more of a Baz ball cricket terminology. I play more of an attacking style of triples. I do like, if I'm skipping, to have my bowls in the head, but I need to be bowls behind. Play a lot of cannon shots, particularly on a green like this, where you're sort of door stopping on bowls and doing what you can. I don't play too much defensive shots. Do when I have to, but normally a scoreboard ticks over when I'm playing. I don't like to die wondering. Let's have a look at the bowlers setting up here. Good to see the Bathurst crew with another shot on, but better change the camera in case we forget to do that after we speak about some things. Coming up for morning tea time, what are you going to have? Cup of tea and some biscuits, that's what I'll be having. Thanks for joining us on the coverage. Beautiful day here now. Slight cloud cover, 12 to 19 degrees, wind from the east to southeast. Medium chance of showers. What a start. These leads are putting on a clinic. Oh, lovely delivery. I'd love to see his head up, but whatever works for him.
Come again, please, mate.
Once again, good weight. Just walk in front. Don't go there, walk in front. You're right, walk in front. Too many trip hazards behind here. All right, Harry, get one behind. Give your side a chance to fix up that scoreboard a bit. 19-6, 13 shots down with 4 to play. Not impossible. Another good line bowl. Definitely taking a wider line on this narrower hand. Didn't send it. You're putting in a blocker. There was consistency if you play bowls. Oh, it sounded like Simon Little there. I had a bit of a buzz. No disrespect, Simon. From a podcast that fails to mention YouTubelivesports. We don't want to go down that path. We're trying to promote bowls. Lots of podcasts around. Just walk in front, guys. I don't want you to go there. Yeah, walk in front. No. Don't want anyone to trip over. Go for your life. You're welcome. All right. Those cockatoos are loving it. They're gorgeous. Very mischievous, our cockatoos, if you're watching from outside of Australia. All right, this is Warren Kennedy. SRs he's using. Taylor, green. Good area. He's just got to send it. Yeah, the players on the green, they've really got their line, but the weight is tricky. Good morning, sir. You got your Cara bowling shirt on. How'd you go this morning? Terrific. We got a date for the Jack Frost yet? Do you know the exact date? 12th of May? June, okay. It's very hard to see it because it's never advertised. It's invite only for the Jack Frost. The crew from Hazelbrook. All right, we've got a couple of orange, and you can tell that most of the bowlers who bowled on the other green, it's not running as slick as this one, but they'll have to adjust. They enjoyed playing on the plastic. As you can understand, here in Lithgow, the dew's quite heavy, so it does make it very tricky for a greenkeeper to prepare a green for play. That's why they've got a synthetic green in. Lots of the bowlers getting morning tea, and a number of the guys who've been on the live stream having a watch. Good to see the Bellini bowling shirts out. Lots of people having fun. Alrighty. Currently 2 shots to the guys from Bathurst, the Magellan crew. Here he is, Sparrow. On the forehand. Let's hope he gets his weight right. He's been a bit wayward on the coverage. Definitely trying, and Foxy loves getting on the TV. Foxy, get out of the road! Well, the viewers would have liked to have seen it too. You know what? We get Yosemite Sam out there saying, get out of the way. We can't see. And it was a great bowl. We didn't get to see it though. Mr. Chalky comes out. Look at this bowl. Les Barnes, anything you can do. Well, that was a marvellous shot. Of course, another bowl on the head. Now, look, we might change the cameras because we know that Sparrow's going to get in the road again. Foxy. Thank you, Foxy. Oopsie, unhurt yourself. All right. Daryl Schumer. Sparrow. He's down well again. Probably a little bit runny. And that's been my only criticism. His line's been pretty good. All right. Les Barnes, what can the magician do? XG, purple. Track's good. Weight's pretty good. Look at this come down. The magpie swoop is needed. Here it comes. Drop, drop. Look at this. Ladies and gentlemen, look at that bowl. We'll give him a big cheer. Let's have a look at that magic shot. We call him the magician. YouTube Live Sports. You see that stuff on the BPL or Platinum Pennant. Look at this. We called for the magpie swoop. Down. Thank you very much. The over 60s are killing it. What a great bowl. And you can understand with bowls like that why there's a slight margin between the teams. And there he goes. Well, what a start. And the human metronome. Mark Wren has set the same distance nearly every time he's been on the mat. He's always asked me to change my cameras. And this is probably his shortest yet. So let's see how they go. A lot of the fellas who've come from the grass green are watching, taking notes of how much grass they're taking. And that's an effective start from our lead. These leads have had a really good battle. Merv Hughes, here he comes, better known as Harry. A slimmer version of Merv. He's got the handlebars. Looks like he's just come out of the correctional facility and for the day release, but that's in Lithgow. Here he comes. He looks like he rode in on a Harley for sure. Doesn't like this one. You know what? Your line wasn't too bad. It's just your weight. Look at that get back. Yeah, still a couple of feet, but the old fixed stance from Mark Wren doing it very effectively. A little bit tight this one. Although it may hold. The Evolve, look at it go at the end. You see that, gentlemen? You've got to take your grass on this green, but you've been here, you were here yesterday, and some of you are on the live stream. Actually, all of you are on the live stream. You were my first game. Alrighty. This is also a little narrow, but he might get the jack here unless he doesn't swoop through. Big finish. And that was a good adjustment. Okay. Warren Kennedy using the green SRs. And that's a good line for his bowl on this hand. I just don't know if he sent it because I could hear a big thump when he let it go. And yes. The thing about synthetic greens is they're unforgiving. You don't let them away well and they bounce, you're generally going to impact your weight line. So, this is Foxy. Played skip yesterday. He's using a Super 10, which is a Premier Bowl. Very easy to be over and under on this. So let's see the art of correction. Gets down nice and low. Good track again. Coming into picture now. It's got to hurry. And that is the shot. Well done. Foxy was 50% with his first one. Let's see how he goes. Yeah, smooth delivery. Good out. All down to his weight now. If he beats his teammate's bowl and comes in, Super 10, a mid-bias turning bowl. Just didn't get the chocolates. Guys are putting on a show. Look, viewers, we're 10 years old here at the Lithgow City Bowling Club. There is talk that they may adjust the age group. I'd love to still see them keep it at the Golden Oldies, the old 60 pluses. Some people on the stream are saying, no, make it super vets. Let's go 70 plus. Some people have suggested Lithgow City Bowling Club is God's waiting room, but it's not. They do have a number of young bowlers, and yesterday they have a lot of women bowling in the twilight. But here he is, the magician, Les Barnes. I wouldn't want to play this bloke in singles just quietly. Look at this. Track's good. The weight's pretty good. Ladies and gentlemen, he's just a bit runny. I tell you, he can correct pretty well, this fella. All right, Sparrow. What you got? A little high from his second. He's got the those Brisbane line bowl, but look at the weight. Just got to drop. Oh, fair effort. Oh, I'd be putting a tape on that now. We've got a bit of an up and down crew. All right, look at this correction. His line's pretty good. How's his weight? It's even better. Shot coming in. Oh, please, if you ask. Has it run on? I would think it's the shot. Foxy. Oh, the magic fingers coming out. There we go. I tell you, Les Barnes must like a crowd. He's putting on a show for you fellas. Lots of grandkids have been watching the coverage, which has been great. If you've got grandkids, tell them the live stream.
There he is, there he is. Look at this, Barrett's killed it. Get the right side.
Oh! You know what? He tried hard, but I think he's pumped up another one for two. Oh.
Oh, Foxy won't give it away.
Oh, we know that. Bob the Builder's come out for a bit of a tape. Very nice agility there from Warren Kennedy, showing off his quad strength. Clearly likes to walk. Well done. Well, we're up and back. And what a great afternoon that's coming for you, ladies and gentlemen. Well, they've hit 21. Up and back.
Beep, beep, beep. Wide load.
Oh, look out. Once again, throwing. I haven't had to change my cameras. the mat's in a very significant position. Now, because the players, their memory goes a bit on them where they need to stand, they're all new to the live stream. It's great to have YouTube Live Sports here. We might just keep the camera 2 at the head, just so we don't have a problem. It will get quicker for these gentlemen watching. Who's giving me an uppercut? Hope you trip over. There's Peter. All right. Let's see how this battle of the leads go. He's got the green evolves. It is the battle of the arrows. Good on you, Maxie. You're good, brother. Streaker. Security. The Lithgow workers. Okay. Oh, look out. The current rookie state champions coming through in the pairs. Yeah, all right. No, the camera's on the head, so you can walk past. Yeah, go for your life. Everyone's been very respectful. Oh, thank you. Thanks for the connection and the community. All right, Mark Wren. It's on its way. There's our mighty umpire from Mudgee. Yeah, look, bowls is about correction, and he's done that. Has he just missed out for shot? No, thank you very much. Plenty of room for the seconds to draw. No bowls short in the eye. Let's see how Harry goes with the correction. Take note, boys. They're playing very well on the narrower hand, even though that southeasterly is a little bit bowling turn. Good-looking bowl coming in here. Harry's gone. You're not going to get it all your own way, and he's drawn the shot. I'm going to give these leads a round of applause. They have played very, very well today. Over to the seconds. All about head building for the skippers. Not far away either. Just walk through, guys. No, please do. Nah, it's all right. Just, yeah, get out of their eye. Mickey Foxall, known as Foxy from Magellan Bathurst. For his bowl, they're not turning as much. The Super 10, the narrow to mid-bias bowl, pumped up his own, which has been helpful for Lithgow because now that's put the bowl jack high, and that has given Warren a bit of a doorstop. Let's see if he reaches, because there is a hole there. He's just got to get down. He's close. Look at this. I told you he's going to use that bowl as a doorstopper. Bang. Thank you very much. Yes, I do know what I'm talking about. I've been playing bowls for 40 years, and look at that. So a good bad bowl by Foxy. All right, Foxy's got to fix it up. He's got a bowl to land too. Oh, I think he's a little tight. Good weight. All righty. Let's change the camera angle so you can actually see what's going on. So there's the headed play. Come through, gentlemen, please. I too have had a really good couple of days here at Lithgow City, hanging out with my mates. They're all my YouTube Live Sports mates now. And just remember, boys, I'm live streaming the Cabra versus Raymond Terrace top of the table platinum pennant on a Saturday. But you guys will be playing pennants on Saturday, I'd think so. Sunday. So have a look. I've got to go from here to Cabramatta tomorrow. We're live streaming Aaron Wilson playing Matty Bowles. They can play bowls. Disco going for 3 in a trot with the gold for the Com Games. The Magician. Have a look at that. He has been bowling so well. Les is one of your guns, surely, here at Lithgow City. All right, Sparrow, what do you got? I'd love to see Sparrow just grip it and rip it and just go straight at it. That little on-shot's really tough to play. Now, where's Les going to go? We know Les is in the area once again with his XGs. Look at this come down. Beautiful running. Is it going to drop from there? Needs a little bit more puff. Well, look. There is only one down. He has to make connection. Well balanced. This is better line. Is it going to get down? He needs a little Ruben Wiki. Oh! Great bowling, gentlemen. Come through, please. All right. Final end. TV rink. I love it. We've got to get it on the big screen behind us.
I like to use plastic buckets.
Yeah, that's Boyd. Happy Bowler's got. They've noticed the plastic buckets. No expense spared. Please come through. Come through. No, you'll be right. You'll be right. Oh, Marky Wren's got a bit strong. I've got to change my camera. And it focuses on the... Oh, he's gone. This is the longest length that he's gone. Let's see how he goes. A lot of the gentlemen watching. Good track. Look at this comeback. That is a beautiful starting bowl as a lead. That is magic. Oh, the hat's off. Let's have a look at that on the replay. Someone get Leslie Barnes some sunscreen. If he has to take that off all day, have a look at this. You give it the grass, you back yourself, and in it comes. Thank you. And look at the skipper. Done. I like that. Hats off there. Let's go back live. Oh, I can tell you who's also in the same area. These two have had a great match. Look at this. Sign these guys up, platinum pennant, gentlemen. What a bar. They are. You can walk through. The crew from Mudgee.
Let's get this cat.
See you later, boys. Well done. I want these two leads in my team. They are bowling beautifully. Oh, he's a little narrower, but he's got a little bit more on it. Come on, hurry. No, it stopped. I thought that was going to run through. Fair effort, though. Anything within a couple of feet. We've had a couple of measures on the TV rink, so every other... Oh, no, there's still 2 rinks left. Oh. Has Harry corrected to try and get the shot? Ladies and gentlemen, he is really having a red-hot crack, but he's just going to run through. Smart man putting his bowl in the ditch so he can put it straight in his bag. Well done. Well, we've got Woz making his way down now with his SR green bowls, trying to build on what has been left, running into a bit of traffic. Just had a lot of players. You walk through, sir. No, go in front, go. No, you're right, go in front. No, you're okay. Oh, it's nice being around. I do use the word gentleman very loosely here, but they are very nice. All right, Foxy. What's he got? He's decided to come down on the narrow hand on his backhand. Sparrow likes it. Almost got the cannon. Well, good luck, gentlemen. Thanks for coming all over. The Hazelbrook boys.
Awesome. Your weight's better. Your weight's better, miss. Done. Great bowl. Great bowl.
What a shot.
Done good, old fella. Great bowl.
Lots of bowlers moving around. Lots of cameras. In danger of getting knocked over, though. I've got all my safety gear out just to make sure that there's no trip hazards. But it does impact my scoreboard. My apologies, viewers. Good pick up there from Boyd Dumbrell. Thank you, sir. I had a near perfect broadcast this morning. Viewers, you let me know. If there's something I'm doing you don't like, let me know too. Can't please everybody. But here he comes. Les Barnes. Might have to change my camera angle because the gentlemen are getting a little bit excited about what they're watching. It's definitely still one shot to Lithgow City. Kids are in the playground at the moment having a good time. So that's what the head looks like from this angle. Definitely one shot there to the lead. We're just having a lot of players come through. Wow, fair effort. Les has just pumped the bowl down of Magellan Bathurst. Let's see what he's got in store. Final bowl of the match. Gentlemen have been very entertaining. I don't think it's going to trouble the scorers with this one. So, viewers, we got a 24-6 score in round 4. Well done, gentlemen. Congratulations. Hold on, I can't hear. Hold on. Just got people asking me. What a great finish. Les Barnes over Daryl Schumer, 24-16 on 15. We have got not long to go before we pick up round 5, the final round. So go and get a cuppa, and we'll be back very shortly. Thanks for joining us.
12, Paul. Get up there and get up and commentary. Do the commentary. Tell him I'm good mates with Tony.
go. You guys know what you're doing. Look at you.
Cyril, what number are we? 13. Okay, don't waste them. Don't do that. Come on, Rodney, put one down.
Bring me bowls up.
All right, put one down. I don't want to be done late for lunch. Yes, you are. You need to be late. Put another one down, Sled.
Thanks. Have fun.
Don't do that.
Who won the toss?
I don't know.
Bit of grass won't hurt. Taking any. Shot ball. Is that the shot?
So that. All the best. Harry, what are you doing?
All right, viewers. Welcome back to round 5, the final round. I actually don't have the points table, but I do know that these two teams had a win, and so they will be up there for the top 5, which is definitely bringing them into the money contention. So there you go, 1,800 down to. So these guys will be playing for top prize through to 6th. So we'll find out who these players are, and just going to make sure that my layers are where they need to be. And I need to change some things down with my audio and different things. Hence the reason when my scoreboard dropped off. So we'll make sure that doesn't happen again. When you've got a couple of monitors on, it's not always clear to see. But now I'll make sure we got that in there. So, all right, these plays played on the grass green earlier today as we approach 25 to 12. And they need a bit of adjustment going. This is Barry Delvia. He's got the SRVs, and these are blue or navy. And they are the Warra Whales. And it does look like they're from Wiseman's Park. This is Warwick Weekly. He's using a dynamic. Actually, no. This is Tim Michel. Warwick's using the dynamic. And Tim's using the dynamic maroon bowl, and Warwick's using the Optimus. Not much of a gap between my game finishing. This is skipper Mark Katovich. Lovely bowl, and he's got a speckled dynamic. And this bowler is skipper Mick Galley. And he's using an Evolve. It's currently one team Warra Wales. Good track for the dynamic. You can see that bowl is still turning. Just run on a bit. Might be a measure for two. One and a look. So Mick playing for Wenty Leagues. Bowls coordinator Cameron Curtis. Hopefully they've might give him a call and mention that his club mates are on the live stream on the TV rink. There's a fair effort. Just got to arrive. He needs a clear run. Jack, trail, bang, goes with it. Well done. Just didn't get the good fortune of picking it up. And we're away. There we go. Good start there from Tim Michael. On its way. Okay. So Tim and Warwick have swapped positions, hence a reason why on the entry Warwick was leading and Tim was playing second. So both bowls in the lead position are playing with maroon bowls. Mark O'Neill from the Warra Wales is using a blue line, which is a Taylor version of a bowl. I haven't heard of the blue line, so it'd be interesting to see what they do. But we're in for a treat with this match because I think both sides are 4-game winners with 1 loss. So on paper, this game will be a much closer game. And I do believe, well led by Warwick Weekly, 2 shots, 1-on-1 behind, very good bowling. This is Barry from the Warra Wales. And this is a cracking shot. That's lovely. What a bowl. 1 shot to the Warra Wales. Let's see what Tim Marshall has got. He's bowling with the Optimus. They're a green and black duo. 60 plus. Nice technique. These two teams presenting very, very well. Good line, just a little bit positive with the weight, but he needed to be because he wanted to arrive on that bowl of Barry Lever. And Barry looking at this with keen interest. Geez, he's looking to try and group them. Good line, just didn't send it. Looking up the green, playing on the forehand. Gets it away very nicely. A good track for an Optima. Yeah, he's close. Just got a drop. Yeah, good home. Well, Wenty looking like they have 3 seconds. That bowl is not locked in. You would imagine that skipper Mick Galley, depending on where Mark Katovich sends his down. Well, he doesn't want to give him a bowl of jack high, so looking at this head, backhand, just maybe trying to cover those bowls. Just be a couple of feet behind, and it looks like he is going that way. Oh, just didn't send it. He was trying to draw one in. So you'd imagine Mick will play his backhand, trying to arrive through those 2 bowls, but he's going to have to play with, oh no, I would have played maybe the forehand to come through, but he's trying to draw it. Definitely arriving. Oh, like the cannon. So I'll show you where that jack has ended up. That's where it's ended up. So, same again, a little bit of contact, a little high with that speed. Don't think this game's going to end up with a significant margin somehow. If I can get a message out to try and get an updated score of the overall point score, I will do that for you, viewers, just for my thanks for joining us. I hope you've gone about your day, about Friday, getting ready for the weekend. What that presents you, lots of action to watch if you're on the bowls. Plenty of platinum pennant action. And just check YouTube Live Sports for all of your options there. No options for guest commentary today at the moment. My guest commentator from the other day is now playing, so you're just left with me at the moment. Missed my morning tea break because the
A couple of metres off. Even if you finish here, it's a good bowl. Come on, Mark. up. Just 5. Yeah, good ball.
That's the danger. You got the shot. That's the danger there.
Okay, sorry, just doing
Whatever you want to do. If you're capable of playing through,
some stuff on the phone.
starter.
Back. Leeds done well again. Very clear. Bowls behind the head, giving their seconds and skips the opportunity to build on what they've done. We've got the Warra Whales of Mark O'Neill, Barry DeLeva and Mark Katovich taking on the Wenty Leagues trio of Warwick Wheatley, Tim Michel and Mick Galley, or Golly. I did ask him the pronunciation, but it's been a long week. Good week. Good to see we've got the Lithgow City boys on the adjacent rink, and I think it's Mudgee taking on Lithgow City. That breeze forecast from the east to southeast will get up a little bit later in the afternoon. Tim Michel with the Optima, a duo green and black, playing on the backhand. Thank you to Club Lithgow and, of course, Turf and More. You're watching the Lithgow City Bowling Club, Golden Oldies. A 2-day event, been going for 10 years. Gentleman played extremely well. Over the last 2 days to be in good shot for maybe taking some prize money. Mark Katovich, dynamic. A sort of grey, sort of white duo speckled bowl. Good area for his on the forehand. Wenty holding 1 and a look for 2. Let's see what skipper Mick can do here. Fair track. Got to land that blue bowl of Barry's. And he's still 1 to Wenty. Needed to get all of it. If he landed it in the middle, he would have stayed for 3. Missed it by an inch. Barry trying to give Mark a bit of a better indication of where he needs to finish. Got to keep running. And I believe it is the shot. That's going to be very hard to draw off and remove. Still got to play the forehand. Just a slightly tighter line to his last. And he's a little higher. All comes down to his weight. Fair effort. That is another single to Team Katovich. Viewers, I'm going to try and see if I can go to the bowls office and get an updated score from round 4, just to try and give you some relevance with this game in particular, because I know that these two team winners are 4 games out of 5. It all come down to margin. So look, I'm going to leave the coverage for a couple of moments. I've got to run about 50 metres and see if anyone's in the bowls office. But I think everyone involved today is playing. So I didn't get a chance to get over there between the gap between rounds 4 and 5. So I'll leave you to the vision, and I'll be back in a moment.
Big ball, mate. Well done. On the forehand, mate. Going for that ball. He's jack high. For 3. That big one's holding a second. Wrong with that? Good. Don't have to worry about anything behind, you know, worry about that. You're always behind. You don't have to worry about putting these balls up the back, you're up there. Thanks, Cyril. I knew you loved me. Where's the kitty at? That ball in the center.
up. Keep your head up.
Only beating the green one.
We're still just 2 down.
3 down.
3. The third bowl being which bowl? The third shot is which? Front or back?
How many, Wayne? 3. You love me, I know. You just saying that.
3 you.
Thank you. All right, viewers. Sadly, I couldn't get an updated point score, but we know that it was 3 to the team of Gully and Wenty. So we are 3-all on 4. So I got that correct. And if I'm a bit breathless, yeah, I need to get back in the pool and do a bit of swimming.
Any movement back, squad, Wayne? Let's score 3 behind.
This is Mark O'Neill bowling for the Warra Whales. I'm from up Wiseman Park. Good battle up here. Very good match here around lunchtime. This is one of the top of the table. I reckon these guys are placed both in the top 5 or 6. And just while I was inside at the bowls office, I bumped into the leaders who have got a very good margin, and they're playing on the grass green this afternoon, so we could see a significant margin coming from them. They're in pretty good touch, and this is Warwick Wheatley, and some very good bowling. Just trying to try and give a shout out to Cameron Curtis from Wenty to see if he can put it up on the live stream at the club.
Tim. Little runny, but it's all right. Good there. Actually, it wasn't running. Well, you've been playing the sand pretty well. Just to the bowl or here. Yeah, here. Is it drink o'clock? Is it drink o'clock? Just the one. Come on, Barry. Follow it. Beautiful ball back. You're around Warwick, mate. There's Jack High. Three. Just the one at the moment.
Wood Trail. Lots of people watching. Might be time to get a new mouse. My mouse isn't playing fair at the moment. 3-all on 4. YouTube Live Sports bringing you all the action here from Lithgow City. And yes, I'd like a co-commentator, but everyone else is just chilling out. We had Mel from admin, and a nice chilled Friday here. Hope you're enjoying wherever you're watching from. Let us know where you're watching from. And well done to Barry DeLever. He's got the SRs, the blue right on the jack with the toucher. Second shot, Wenty. That front bowl, the Optima Duo green and black. Ah, hello, Mark Rossington from the Philippines. Good day, sir. I hope it's... What's it like there at the Philippines? A big shout out to any grandchildren watching today. Give Pop a shout out on the stream. Mark's always a big supporter of YouTube Live Sports. Mate, check out YouTube Live Sports schedule. Yeah, big schedule. This weekend, triple headers. This weekend, we've got a bit of coverage coming. Fair effort there from Mick, from Wenty. Probably looking at just an adjustment on his line, of course. So if you go to YouTube Live Sports, you'll be able to look at the schedule of what we got coming up. Currently got a grand final Div 1 at Port Macdonald and Mount Gambier with Tim Wrightson broadcasting from South Australia. So if you don't like what you're watching here, have a look there. Obviously, we're watching the over 60s here. Got just around about 100 viewers. And our streams over the last day have picked up around about 2,500 views. Oh, fall over. And he has got it. What a shot. Let's have a look at that on the YouTube Live Sports replay. Very good bowl. He's come down, gets the little rub, falls over. Lovely shot. That's in the highlight reel. Very good bowl, sir. I've reached out to Cameron to try and make sure he puts it on the club. I said, you got the Golden Oldies playing. I'm sure the guys at Wenty want to watch this. No luck viewers getting the point score, by the way. But we've got a cracking game here and we just have to... Yeah, tonight and tomorrow, Mark. Mate, don't go anywhere. Lots of bowls. Thanks for your comments on the live stream. Okay, big bowl here from Mark Katovich at 3-all on 4. I'd imagine he's going to try and either play his forehand and sit that bowl through. He doesn't want to punch his own. He's just got to plant and land and stay. Look, his line's pretty good. Weight's pretty good. Is it going to hold? Just went on him. Fair effort. Nice blocker. Got tackled. And it is 1-20. Boys, we have a new clubhouse leader. Beautiful day here. Lithgow City Bowling Club. Yep, tomorrow we have the Warilla Gorillas versus East Maitland. And that's on at 6. Actually, today, 6 p.m. Sorry, getting a bit delirious. Need some lunch. And then we have the Charleston Tigers versus the Wenty Leagues Magpies. And that is also tonight at 6 p.m. YouTube Live Sports. And then on Saturday, unbelievable, Warilla Gorillas versus Belrose, Cabra Bullants versus Raymond Terrace Jets, and the Charleston Tigers versus Carlingford. That's tomorrow. Unbelievable. That's at 2:30 tomorrow for the Gorillas Belrose game, 3:30 for the Cabra top of the table Jets game, and then at 6 p.m. we've got the Charleston Tigers versus Carlingford Koalas. How are you going to get any work done? Put it on in the background and away you go. The leads playing very well. Both got the same colour bowls. We have Warwick Weekly using the bowling stick. Very well balanced on the mat. Well coached. Lots of banter around here on the greens. The Mudgee boys having a good time. That's 2 shots currently. Well done, Warwick. This is Mark O'Neill setting the bowl down. Might get Mick to jump out of the way. He's done that himself without even me having to tell him. I really like the way that Tim plants his aiming foot down and the other foot then launches out. You have a look. When the wind comes through, it tends to... Now, he's definitely gone a little high. I don't think this is going to get back. Very good weight. Yeah, weight was really good. Yeah, skipper. Weight's perfect. Let's have a look how Barry DeLever's bowling. He's on the forehand. Well balanced. Good area. Been drawing really well. Needs to hurry. Not much more. Up, up. And it is still 2-20. Cracking game here. Hope you're enjoying the coverage. This is what it looks like with the setup from Tim Michel. Or Tim Michel. I will ask him what his surname is. Here he is. Planted foot. Steps forward. Releases. Lovely. Well coached. Better line this time. Going to get back from there. You need the swooping magpie. Just a little heavy. Good home. Covered and counted. Probably needed to be another foot. Just in case. Yeah, good call from the skipper. You need to arrive. Play through your bowl. You need to finish a yard through the head. Little high with this weight. All down to his weight. It's dropping. Yes, I just said a little high, but he might get a second result. Fair effort. Tim, is it Michelle, your surname? Mitchell. It is Mitchell. There's a Y instead of a T. Thank you. I just thought I'd ask.
What did you say?
Well, it's come across on the coverage as Michelle instead of Mitchell. Well, I've got it now.
Call him Michelle if you like.
No, I got that there. My apologies. All right. I'd love to be a skipper on this rink. This head is set up well for both shots. Let's see what they've got. Mick evolves blue. Evolves are picking up in popularity. I think that the players are enjoying that mid-line between the Dynamic and the Optima.
Sorry, Tim.
Very similar line to a Greenmaster, just quietly. Watching the bowls, I've had a Greenmaster pair. And Pete McDermott, if you're watching, will probably go, oh, stop talking about your bowls. But Macca, if you're watching, let me know. But yeah, I think the Greenmaster Premier 16, very similar to the Evolve. I like that weight, probably a bit quick because he's going to punch that bowl and he doesn't want to take it out of the head because if he does, cannon happens, both those bowls go out, they're down a handful. You've got to be careful with his weight on this synthetic green here at this beautiful Lithgow City Bowling Club, surrounded by the hills and the grass. Oh, Mick wouldn't be happy too much about that when he watches this back. The weight was great, waste of weight. Just didn't give it the line he needed. And yep, he's sort of showing a bit of emotion, not too much.
Yeah, I know, but I'm trying to play on the bowls. It's just going to hold.
It's just almost
Give me jack level on that side.
all you got to do is touch one of those. Your weight.
I know, but
If in doubt, come on down. Look, the guys are trying to talk about how they're going to land and plant different bowls, and that's what he's worried about. The scoreboard's very close. Bit of money on the cards as well. I'll show you from this direction, and I'll try and help you. So viewers, I like analysing this sport. I really enjoy commentating, but we have a little look at the way the head's set up. So what Mick Katovich is worried about, if he plays his forehand, he's trying to arrive in that bowl. He's just got to roll it over one roll. But he wanted to try and draw open and trail. So let's just see what he's going to try and do. Weight is crucial. Oh, he's decided to play the backhand. This has got some merit, all down to his weight. Coming down now. It's coming. It's trying. It's close. And that, ladies and gentlemen, was a really good effort. Just missed. Wenty hold on. And there is now a little buffer, but still extremely close. Cracking game. Enjoying watching this one. Enjoyed them all, actually. Here's an up close and personal of our skipper, Mick Galley.
Looking for that bowl out there.
All right, this is almost a masterclass. Warwick Weekly in how he presents. I really love his stance on the mat. Nice, gentle backswing, more of a front pusher, and delivers a jack rather well. Similar length. The mat look really hasn't changed. I'd be looking at trying to change the mat maybe a little bit different, but not this time round.
yeah, Warren. Keep running. It's all right, mate. It's only that much. out, mate. Great correction, mate.
Well done. These leads are having a great game. Mark O'Neill, blue line Taylor's maroon bowl, correcting on his last. Not surprised to see him have a little niggle, but the difference at the moment, viewers, is that Warwick Weekly is now outplaying Mark O'Neill these last couple of ends. Mark wouldn't be happy with how things went there for him. One of his bowls is out of screen. It is still on the green, but it's about 4 metres through. All right. The front end working well. Tim Mitchell with his dynamic maroon bowl. I should say, with his Optima Duo green and black. Skipper Mick said a little heavy, but nothing wrong with that. Gets back and covers those 2 back bowls of the lead. But let's see what Barry can do. Barry needs to be a very effective second now, needs to reach and cover and count, and he hasn't sent it. So Wenty are really putting the squeeze on them. You can see the difference on the scoreboard. There is 2 shots. They came out really well, but the Wenty guys playing the narrow hand, a little high, although not that breezy today. Beautiful conditions for bowling. Yeah, good finish. Looking for a correction on his last. The skipper likes it. It's coming through. Needs the jack. Oof. Second shot. Well done. The pride of the park. The Warra Whales. Mark, what's the Warra Whales? Is that what you guys are known as from Wiseman?
No, Wiseman's Park is another.
That's what I thought, but where is the Warra Whales?
Warra Whales are a new ones team only for the Illawarra, so a new club.
Oh, right.
Fraternity Sports is based at...
Terrific. And are you based out of them?
Correct.
Good on you. Thanks for sharing. A new club, the Warra Whales, in the Illawarra. Brilliant. Always just try and find out the latest about different things. Fair effort here from Mick Galley. Just needed a couple of feet. I like the look of his bowl too. It's very nice colour coordination there of an evolve with the blue with a little bit of a swirl in there. Good communication between the Warra Whale skip and Wiseman's Park Barry to lever. Anyone's game. Really love to see a progressive point score. That would really set things up. What I'm going to try and do, viewers, at the end of this end, I'm going to try and get an updated point score for you. It's moving day in golf terms. No, it's grand final day. This is the final round of 5, 5th round. Barry's got his foot placement there. Back in his drawer. He's literally got a draw with this within a bowl. I tell you, he's close. Just can't see it through. Just running. Very good effort.
Mick, you want to sit on that? You want a metre on your last? No, we still got one. He's that far behind.
Very clear communication there from a second. Very good second, giving his skip the information. If I was Mick, I probably would have come down and have a look because the head is quite close. He's on the backhand. He's in a good area. This green is beautiful. If you ever want to come down to Lithgow City, I'd love to have you down here bowling. Beautiful community. Lovely grounds. Great food, great people. Bring on October. They've got another tournament here in June. Check the website. Doesn't have to change much, and he's playing with a bit more purpose. Mark Katovich, he's close. He needs a clear run. Jack all the way. Bang! Respot. And guess what? Mark O'Neill, great placement. And it goes on the tee, and it is one shot. One shot to the Wiseman Park crew, or it might be two. They're going to get the tape out because that's where the jack's gone. Got to cover the back. That's what the problem was for Wenty. They just had too many short bowls. One only. Well, good hit. Five, 4 on 6. Good on you, Ken Fulton. Good afternoon. Watching from Bathurst. Go, Ray. It's Charlestown. Yes, Mark, Charleston. Charlestown. That's me being an Aussie, Mark, from the Philippines. Boy, to correct me on Charlestown. Charleston. Better. Through or through. At least I say my THs correctly. And we've got Rex Cochran from Orange. Good afternoon to you. But thank you, Mark, for correcting me on my pronunciations. I've been to Charlestown with Daniel Hill, and I broadcasted the deaf bowls, and it was brilliant. Alrighty. A chat to the chat, fix the score, adjust the cameras. What a bowl. Well done. Good start. Better length for Mark O'Neill, I think. Nothing with having bowls behind. So as you can see, a bit of a tactical change. Mark's brought the mat up almost a minimum distance. But we are playing a short to medium length. Just trying to put Warwick Weekly off his game. Warwick's bowling very well. And Warwick just missed a little bit there, but I'm sure he'll correct.
A little bit of weight onto that, that's going to come back to me. That's back here, it's going to come back to me. Except no, just hit it. Another way to hit it. Not hard, not thick.
Mark O'Neill looking for a good set. And he's done well. Now, viewers, the only problem at this end is I don't have much more room to move. If that jack goes in the ditch, we won't be able to see it. But what I'll do is I'll bring the side camera in, which is this one, because at the moment you can see my camera there with the spaceship sort of bucket. Just a little bit runny, but you can see when that ball goes in there, out of shot. Good afternoon, Lisa. Watching from Warhope. Although it looks like Watchhope. Don't you love the English language? Still working on my craft, ladies and gentlemen. I've been doing the YouTube Live Sports broadcasting now with Happy and the team for about 12 months. But I've been an event commentator probably since I was born. 30 years or so. I've got a lot of fun runs and ocean swims, and I do a lot of charity events, a lot of auctioneering. Doing a lot of voiceover work for a lot of corporate videos at the moment. So I'm really enjoying post-retirement from teaching. And this is Barry DeLever with the SRVs. Didn't miss by too much. Could have been actually covering and counting. That is 3. Big pressure bowl here from Tim Mitchell with his Optima green and black. He went swimming at DY Beach. Line's pretty good. Weight's pretty good. Arriving, trying to split those. And 3rd shot. Skipper happy with that? What's on for the weekend, viewers? Let's have a look at the coverage tonight. Don't go anywhere. Let's have a look at this match. We have got the New South Wales Platinum Pennant, 6 p.m. Charlestown Tigers versus the Wenty Magpies. If you don't want to watch those two teams, we've got the Warilla Gorillas playing the East's Griffins. That's just a few of them. Back to the action. Mark Kadovich. Needs a clear run. Probably needed another 2 foot. All right, skipper, Mitch Galley. Bit of money on this. Using the Blue Evolves. Down a couple. Just got to beat his teammates. Tim Mitchell, he gets there and he's not far away. Needs the door stopper. Plant and sit. Roll in. Well done. 1 shot. Great bowl, Mick Galley. Or Mick Gawley. Gawley Galley. Galli. Oh, Barry. Got to get you out of the road, mate. We can't see what you're doing.
Is that us that come over? Okay. All right.
No.
Only my nature.
Mick, well balanced on the mat. Planted foot, pointing foot, just a little bit. And I put a tape on it, but look, it looks like it's 1 to Wenty. Magic fingers.
Measure. Okay.
1 to Wenty, and they've got 3 in a row. Singles. Actually, it wasn't 3 in a row because Wiseman's Park won the last end, so correction on my comment. Lovely. Mountain air here at Lithgow. Come and visit. Check out the Facebook page of Lithgow City Bowling Club. Great food, great people. Not getting cash for comment. They're just speaking my truth. Lovely people. Good throw. Consistent. Warwick Wheatley. Got the bowling arm. Using it very, very well. Fair start.
Don't you, Warwick? It's all right.
Both leads using the maroon bowl, so one is a Taylor blue line and the other one is a dynamic. I would say that they're on similar trajectories as far as their direction they land and leave the bowler's hand.
On your weight, mate.
And as the skipper said, you might have picked it up in the microphones, on your weight, particularly when you play on synthetic green if you've never played on it. All right. Here he is, Mark O'Neill. Nice and balanced. Gets down for a mature fella. It's on its way. Just got to try and get onto his own or under it. It's a fair effort. Yeah, fixed it up. Well done. One shot. Arm wrestle going on. With a bit of luck, Jeffrey, who booked me to come down here to Lithgow City in the Midwest, might be able to get me a current point score just to see where these two are, because I know that they're feeling the pressure. Not everyone gets to look at having some money, but these guys will pay for their day and maybe their accommodation. And hopefully they watch it back and they can use that with their coaches. I know that Cameron Curtis, ex-Australian coach, playing Platinum Pennant this afternoon. And that match, as I mentioned, the Charlestown Tigers against the Wenty Leagues Magpies. That's on tonight. Check out that on YouTube Live Sports. Thanks, Mark. Oh, Barry needed to arrive. Timone's got to lose a foot. Let's see how he goes about trying to correct on his last. Here he is. Plants that foot at his aiming line. That other foot steps out, and generally the way I like to do it is my little toe on my right foot comes back. Nice, well balanced. I like that. You can see him down there staying low. He's just popped up now. There is a breeze almost making it go uphill. Boys this end probably a little bit looser, but trying to maintain their concentration. This is what Barry DeLever looks like. I hope I'm saying it right, Barry. SRVs with the blue. Sends it on its way. Teams change over. Just try and bring in some of those other bowls so we can see them where they're finished. There they are. Okay. As the head that stands, Mick, of his abilities, plenty of room to draw. Coming down on the forehand, he has got 2 feet to draw the shot. He can play with positive weight because he has got 2 catches, so I'd imagine he would be reaching. A little high for his line. He's coming back now. This hand is drawing well, and I believe he has drawn shot. Lovely bowl, Mick. It is a jack-high bowl, and Mark Katovich has got 2 to go. I wouldn't be surprised to see him have a little bit of a run at this. They have got the tee. At the moment, Barry, jump out of the way, mate. We can't see it. Barry, it's all right. You're good. Thank you. Another fair effort here from Mick. Golly. Great bowling. Well done. Mark's coming down to have a look.
Hey, Sam! Make it long! And not the ditch long neither. Well, come and kick the balls back, you old bastard! Kicking nothing back, ain't even gonna kick you.
Yeah, no, we've got that many games on tonight.
No, we have the 2 metre mark if it goes dead.
Yes, yeah, we're not.
I'm doing something else tomorrow. But anyway.
Terrific. Great to see you. Likewise.
All right, he's having a go. One bowl target, fairly close connection. Well done. You got one out of bounds. He was unlucky. No, it didn't go out of bounds either. There's 3 away. Connected what he wanted. Didn't get the luck. Needed to get it a bit fatter. And I thought that bowl might have gone out of bounds, but it didn't. So I had a quick chat to the Wenty guys. They have not lost a game. They haven't lost. I'll try and bring up, this is just from, so there he is, Mick Galley. They were in 3rd place. They won their last game, but apparently Fitzpatrick and Pender may have got a bigger margin. So, look, will these guys win the tournament? They're playing well enough to do it. That's why I want to get the scoreboard. I haven't got it yet, though. Lots happening for a broadcaster. And, yeah, thank you. Lovely people around here. Or trying to do the right thing for the TV ring. But I tell you, we've got so much coverage and content, and we love bringing to you this beautiful sport of lawn bowls. Lovely start. You can see why this team is undefeated, with Warwick Wheatley doing a great bowl. And you know what?
That's
Let's
great.
bring in Karen. Great shot. I'll tell you, Mark O'Neill won't go away. In good area again, Mark. Wishka. Oh. He's not happy. He's got to take his grass. Look, you know what? He didn't have a big run at it, but... yeah, 4 rounds, 4 wins. Okay, look at those maroon bowls. You guys done a great job. Well done, Leeds. Time for the seconds to have their turn. This is Tim Mitchell. Optimus with the duo green and black bowl. Lovely bowl there from Warwick Wheatley earlier to keep the shot. Still 1 shot 20. Barry DeLever for Wiseman's Park, and he's playing with his skipper from Mark Katovich from the Warra Wales. Well, he's got the tee, so like all good seconds, you're never short. Tim Mitchell with his second turn. Doesn't have to change too much. Just wants to get down to his own. A tad high, but look at this comeback. He just didn't send it. Would have swooped a bit more had he had a bit more speed on it. Let's look at Barry DeLever, his correction. Jeez, he's close. He's got to hurry. Fair effort. Green speed running roughly around 16 and a half now. The gentleman on the grass green will be done. You can see it through the camera too. The guys behind us on the grass green will be finished, and they'll be all heading to lunch and the presentation. The guys coming back and getting ready to go. That's what it looks like. I'm on the right of the screen there. And thanks again to Turf and More, and of course Club Lithgow. What can Mick Galley do? Blue evolves. Gets off the mat quite quick, but it's all about rhythm and tempo. Just got to get down. Speed pretty good. Good aim though, he split those 2 bowls, so if there was a trail, they can't pick up a multiple. There's no point banging another one in there, but they do probably need to chase a bit of a margin. They've got a 5-shot diff now with 5 ends after this, but Mark Katovich is asking for a trail. Mick playing very consistently. Looks like he's opting to play on his forehand. No? Yes. Good tractor there. Just needs a clear run. Arriving. Doesn't want to connect on that one. That was his opponent's bowl. Now we... Now coming down and have a look.
That's more like you, matey.
A lot of these bowlers in retirement get to play bowls most days. I'm enjoying the wonderful hospitality of the Lithgow City Bowling Club. A number of the guys have made the trip and stayed overnight with Victoria Pass closed. Made it a little bit challenging, but here he comes. Hopefully Barry doesn't jump in and show off that he's from Wiseman's Park again. We're sick and tired of seeing the back of Barry, but that's okay. And speak of the devil, he's kept out of it. We should be able to see it come into picture now.
Oh, bad luck.
Oh, great effort. When the momentum is going against you, you generally tend to just miss. Now, what I enjoy doing? He's with Boyd Dumble being a truck driver. We got a
10-4, 10-4, for sure. By God, definitely got us a convoy.
First time I've used this audio animation. Good fun. If any of you grandchildren out there, I was a big fan of the 6-7. Grandparents, be aware of that from their grandkids. Yep, good start. A 6-shot buffer, 5 ends to play. These guys are getting through their match fairly well, but it will be. There are some significant margins around the green. So, my apologies, viewers, that I can't manage to get you the point score update, but we do know that the Wenty guys are undefeated. And I think their opponents, Wiseman's Park Combo Warra Wales, are 3-1. Warwick looking for a correction. 1-on-1 behind. It's a good effort. Plenty of room for Mark O'Neill to make a difference. Skipper giving him more of a visual to land. Pretty much it's been the tempo of Mark's game. He has gone to try and be there with the other lead. 141 of you watching. Good morning and good afternoon. Thanks for joining us. If you're in the area, come and have a look. All right. Our seconds. Tim Mitchell. He's using an Optima. Green and black duo. Ish. It's actually not a duo. It's not called a duo. A duo is a Henslite bolt. You've got the line through the middle. Oh. Barry Neleva's bowl. SRV. Taylor. Blue. One and a look for Wenty at the moment. Nice, well balanced on the mat. This is Warwick. Good area. Good consistency. Good gripping. Well done. Not many touches, and we've got one. And he's tucked it around. That is a really good bowl. Mr. Chalky comes out. Hasn't been many touches.
Way to go, boy.
Lots of people having a good time. Generally the Mudgee guys having a great time. Well done to Tony for his great work on the greens. Barry in good area, which is all down to his speed. It's one and a measure for 2 or 3 as the players change ends. Shorter day today, only 2 games, and then lunch, and then over a 2-day tournament they end up getting home for the weekend. I will show you some of our visuals of what's on tonight though. 3 games on the coverage for Platinum Pennant. It could be 2, maybe 3, and then 3 tomorrow, and then another 3 on Sunday. So it's a super weekend for watching YouTube Live Sports and watching bowls. This is Mick Galley. I don't mind that. He's gone all the way back, and his bowl is stayed up about a foot from the ditch. I don't think Mark Kanovich is going to use that weight. On you, Barry. I like that weight. Very tough shot, though. Just got to send it probably, I would say, another inch more grass, and he will get the result. But he could be down 3, or it could only be 1. Just a bit hard from where I'm sitting at the moment to work out what the story is. Mick Galley trying to get another one in here. Lands it. Yeah, well done. Although it has sat the jack out, we now have a Michelle Pfeiffer. They are 5 down. Big bowl from Mick. Looks a little high. This speed. I don't think he's going to come back. And we count them up, and that is 5 shots.
5 down.
It is, and guess who comes out to play? Michelle Pfeiffer. Good job. Well, that's a margin that the Wendy boys needed. I think the win's there. It's now a matter of going for some points, because there are a couple of sides above them that might have also had no loss, and they really need to come through. But have a look at this. So tonight, Charlestown versus Wenty, 6 p.m. Marilla Gorillas versus the Griffins, and that's tonight. Tomorrow, I think 2:30. Actually, no, that's a 3:30 game. We have Cabra versus the Jets, top of the table clash. We've got Charlestown versus the Koalas and the Gorillas versus Belrose. And then on Sunday, we've got Carlingford versus Belrose. We have the Griffins versus Soldiers. And we have the Jets versus Charlestown. Unbelievable. Now, actually, I'm just trying to think. Round 8 might be actually on next week, but I'll have to check that for you, viewers. Get rid of the graphic.
Jack down. Half a metre in front. Back those bowls.
Yeah, that game is being broadcast by not us. No, I have to double check that, because if that's me, I have to be there. I hope it's not. Well done by the Leeds again. Excuse me while I just double check my commitments for Sunday. Let's go to Bowls New South Wales home and check out their Platinum Pennant Hub, because yeah, definitely not us streaming that Carlingford versus Belrose. So we are streaming 2 matches over the weekend.
Let's go. Go ring him up. You told me, didn't I? Did. No, you didn't. Yes, I did. In the hand.
cloud cover becoming a bit more dense. The guys from Wenty really pushing an 11-shot lead with 4 into play. They really need to keep going with this momentum. They are 1 down at the moment with a lovely bowl there from Mark O'Neill. Warwick Wheatley's holding second there for Wenty. And this hand is turning a lot more now, especially if you've got a little bit of positive weight. This is Barry DeLeva bowling for Wiseman's Park. And I think these guys are 3 wins and a loss. I just don't know how they went in their game this morning. But they're enjoying being on the live stream. And here he goes. What a bowl. Lovely. Mr. Chalky comes out. Let's have a look at that on the YouTube Live Sports replay. Here he comes. He's walking down. Cruisy. Good line. Good length. Onto the running surface. Dushka. Not a front resting toucher. Actually, I think it might be. So, good execution. This is what it looks like when the boys are getting a little bit excited. So, I don't know where Skip Mick Galley's going to go here. Jimmy's just realised he's in the road of the camera, but that's all good. All right. Let's see how Mark Kadovich goes. Can't see it. We'll go this way. This is a good angle. Just trying to draw another shot. And he has. There's another one. Well done. But he has framed it up a bit. So I would think that Mick Galley's going to come through and he can plant either bowl. He gets onto that blue bowl of Barry and the jack comes back. It will come back to his bowl. That maroon one next to the blue, he has got good shape here. Is it going to hold? He's coming through. Lovely bowl, as I mentioned. He gets the double knocker, but it has come through. And he didn't get any good luck. Oh, good hit. You hit what you wanted, but you didn't get the result. That's lawn bowls. He went from 1 down to 3 down. Timmy! Tim! Timmy! Thank you! Well, I did sort of write the guys off from Wara Wales and Wiseman's Park. He draws this, and he has. That is a boundary. Well done. Well, you drop a Michelle Pfeiffer. The only way to come back is to pick up a 4, and they've done that with 3 ends to play. It is game on. I thought the Wenty guys would scoot away with a margin, but that didn't happen. Well, viewers, we've got 3 ends to play. I hope you've really enjoyed keeping me company. The over 60s men's Golden Oldies live from the Lithgow City Bowling Club. Remember to like and subscribe. If you want to join up, please do so as well. Helps us expand our coverage on YouTube Live Sports. You better be live in it. Quality game here in the process. Mark O'Neill trying to build the head for his teammates, and they're doing brilliant. Oh, we've got a special guest here. Always good to get one of the sponsors in. Can you hear us? Can you hear me yet?
Yep, can now.
Okay, good. Helps when it puts it on your ears. So, we have got, if you look at the scoreboard, we have got a 15-8 score line, but if you have a look at this graphic, we've got Turf and more. 0438 666 334. Who have we got?
Jacob.
Jacob, tell me about Turf and More.
Basically just a landscape company here in Lithgow. Yeah, give anything a go that we can
Well,
do.
I can see that. You've got everything from bingo to cleaning to landscaping. What's the favourite thing you like to do?
Oh, anything actually. anything that pays a bit of money is good.
Look, I know you're a member here, and what grade are you playing?
Grade 4.
Grade 4,
Yeah, that's
and
our
I
top
know
grade
that
here.
I know that you guys are waiting on some results for your open gender pennant, and that's the way things go sometimes. Have you enjoyed your season so far,
Yeah, it's been
regardless
good.
of results?
Really good. Yeah, we had a bit of a slow start with the first 2 games, but then we've bounced back at home with a couple of good victories. So.
Now, this wind, as it's only started to be heard in the microphones right now, there was a forecast for it to increase, that east-southeasterly. I'm loving what Tony's done with this synthetic. I know you had some problems with some water inundation and the sand base and everything else, but I had a go yesterday in the twilight. Magic.
It's beautiful. Yep.
Oh.
Yep, very quick. Depends on how much water he puts on it and how much he rolls it. So.
Well, they rolled it today. Didn't put any water on it because it was too quick yesterday.
Yep.
Bordering on 16.5, but coming the other way, probably around 17.5.
And I think they'll find it difficult now with the wind blowing the way that it is.
Well,
too.
but look at the grass line. These guys, this is probably, of the 5 games, everything's been competitive, but this has probably been a little bit tidier in the way that it presented. I had to laugh. I went and got a coffee, and there were 2 ladies from Lithgow Workers, you know, sheepishly said, "Oh, put us on the live stream. We'll show these blokes how to play." Tell me, family business or what's the story?
Family business, yep. So opened it up after COVID. I was a manager up at Katoomba RSL. And then once COVID sort of hit, I sort of ventured out and took the business on and haven't looked back.
Good on you. Well, look, we obviously can talk to you all day, and we will, and thank you for joining me in the coverage, because I've been here by my Pat Malone, and I don't mind the sound of my voice. People know that I like to talk, because I'm a commentator. That's what I'm do, right?
Yep.
It's funny when people bag out with that. Would you shut up? And look, there's an optimum level of too much talk and not enough, and when I watch this back, I'm not super critical, but I'm always giving myself... Absolutely. Yep. I've been doing this 12 months. I'm operating cameras. I'm making sure the sound, everything else is going all right. So we are proving that men can do more than one thing and do them well.
Very well, yes.
Well, look, we've got Tim Mitchell representing Wenty Leagues. We know that Cameron Curtis is the bowls coordinator there.
Yes, yep.
And Cameron's ex-Australian coach and Jackaroo, and
Platinum player as well.
Yeah, well, they're currently in Platinum, and Wenty are in the top 5 at the moment. They're a bit of a surprise package, probably not to them, but when the teams are littered with talent. We have got a triple header this weekend, and I mentioned to the viewers that we've got a couple of matches. This is just on YouTube Live Sports. So Charlestown against Wenty Leagues, and you'll see Cameron Curtis there. I don't know what rink's been streamed there. And we've got the Wirral Gorillas taking on the Griffins. Then tomorrow, I'm on the game with the Bull Ants and the Jets.
That one will be a good game.
It will be a cracker. We'll just get back to make sure we don't lose what's going on. Barry loves being on the live stream, but we see a bit too much of his back than we want to see the bowls.
Yeah, I noticed that as I've been watching today a couple of times. You've had to get the move along.
Well, the move along is Yosemite Sam, which I used to watch most mornings, the Looney Tunes, but you know. But look, their line's been impeccable, and in bowls, when I've watched in the last 6 months, line is important, but your weight is more important.
Yes.
In the execution and conversion of bowls, and I tell you, he's bowled very well.
The bowl there.
Mick Galley has really benefited from having a good front end. The lead and the second have really helped him play well.
Yep.
And I can tell you who's been visiting the head a lot is Mark Gaddich. He's had to come down. They've had a really good communication between Barry and Mark about just strategy and tactic. What position do you play at the moment in pennant?
Anywhere. Anywhere.
Where do you prefer to play? Don't say anywhere. Make a decision.
Lead, second, third.
Okay.
Yep. Pretty much anywhere.
Anywhere.
Yep. Wherever I'm put, I'll play.
Do you have a favourite hand?
Probably my backhand. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Is there anything you're working on in your game at the moment? Be more consistent, perhaps? Weight control?
Yeah, weight control when you're having a bit of a run. I'm generally just a driver.
Oh.
A drawer. So I generally don't have much of a drive or a weighted shot. So.
Well, on this green, it's draw or drive with this speed. However, when you've got people grouping a yard behind, you don't want to just demolish the end.
come in.
Because here it's a respot. It's not the end is dead. But let's see what Mark does. He's a couple down. He's trying to arrive into those bowls and trying to shake them up a bit. Look, he's a little high. He might get his own.
Off his own. Ooh.
And the cannon didn't quite work out. But you can see the speed of the green. If we were on the other turf green, he hit that. That's like going to wedge in like a doorstop and not really move.
Not move, yeah.
All right, so I did try and get the Excel spreadsheet, but I will stay on my coverage and try and tell you the final results. If we don't get it on the stream, we will put up the result on the Facebook page. The team of Wenty Leagues are 4-0. I do know they were third coming into today's play.
Yep.
They won their fourth game, but they did notice that the teams ahead of them got a pretty good margin. So it will come down to margin.
Yep.
Apparently you get 5 points for a win.
Yes.
And you then, obviously, but look, thank you to your, obviously, $6,000 prize money.
Yep.
And yeah, but look, how many people you got working for you at the moment? How many's in the business?
I've got 3 contractors.
Great.
Yep.
And where are they working
They're
today?
all from here. Nah, so they're on their own jobs today. So we haven't got as much on at the moment, which is
that's
good.
handy.
So it allows me to sort of do a little bit more.
Barry, you know what? Most of these bowlers have never been on the coverage, and so that is
Very forgetful, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's easy to be done, and that's okay. You know, look, this is something that we'll become more familiar with, and the viewers at home are very kind. We are now going up and back, and looks marvellous. Tell me, Victoria Pass. Did someone go and represent the government today and go and have a chat to the big boys in Sydney?
Apparently they did, and they reckon a minimum 3 months closure.
Oh, shit.
So that could be 6.
Okay, so talk to us about what does that do to Lithgow, not the surrounding towns. I know there's going to be traffic, and you're going to have a lot of heavy vehicles coming
I
through.
think traffic's going to be the big thing.
But is that going to help with foot traffic, with people spending money, or people are using this to drive through?
Just to drive through.
Bit like Coffs Harbour.
Yep.
You want to bypass it because you don't want to go through all the traffic, but...
Now you've got to sort of come into the town. You've missed the main street too. They get to the bottom traffic lights and they turn right, then turn left, and they're back onto Belzone Road to Scenic Hills. So
what about the surrounding suburbs? That's going to impact their businesses.
It'll impact a lot, especially the cafes and stuff down in the bottom of Hartley. And
we know times are tough, and we know that fuel's going up, and so the cost of living's going up. And so what you need to do, if you're feeling the pinch, come and play bowls, get connection, and share the love amongst community.
That's right.
Because I was here yesterday, and what I've loved, and it's really warmed my heart. I wear my heart on my sleeve, and people know where I stand because I'm respectful, but I'm very transparent with what I say. But it's about connection. And you putting your business, and look at that bowl.
good start.
I say that's a good bad bowl because it's jack high, but it's in the head.
It's in the head.
Get back to the centre line.
Yep.
But how long have you been involved here at Lithgow City?
So I've been on and off here for 10 years now. So I've played here for a few years and then ventured down and played for Lawson and stuff. And
good.
then come back again, yeah.
So you're a local lad?
Yep, so from Wallerawang, so local enough, yep.
Brilliant. Well, look, I had a chat to a number of the gentlemen and the ladies at the club. You're growing up, you get your licence, you get your education, you either go and further study, but you leave the area. How do we keep the young people here? Is it it's a question of, obviously we've got mines mainly as a place of work, and you've obviously got your own job with what, but how do we, and this is a common problem for a lot of regional towns. I know Mudgee lost Tom Rich, he went to Marylands as a bowler, but what do we need to do? Because obviously the club's doing well with trying to attract more people here, but what do we need to do in the town? It's tough.
It's infrastructure really for the town. It's the jobs that we need here to keep people here as well. Mm-hmm. You know, like you said, if you're not going to uni and doing that sort of stuff, you're moving away to follow your career paths and whatever that might be.
Can't blame them.
But definitely not.
But the people here are just beautiful country folk, you know. You've had some adversity in recent times. How was the floods that came through here? Oh, a fair
Floods,
bit of water.
fires. We've had a bit of everything.
Bit of resilience, huh?
It's called Lithgow, and you can have all all the seasons in one day here.
Well, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
That's
but
exactly it, yep.
But I tell you here, when you speak to the people and look at their face, they've got character, you know. And, you know, when you plant something, you want a good foundation. And that's soil that's full of moisture, full of shit.
Yep, pretty much, yep.
And that foundation secures you for everything
Yep,
else. What a bowl here.
Yeah, good bowl there.
Now, you wouldn't have seen too many of my animations. You might have seen, but Mr. Chalky comes out, and we do know most of the time that if you hit the jack, it's going to go back more than forward, unless you're really hitting it with great velocity. But this is Barry DeLever. He's using the SRV. Bit of breeze. Cameras tend to don't like that. But tell me, what bowl do you use?
Dreamline XGs.
Okay, colour?
They're a blue and white.
Nice.
Yep.
And size 3, size 4?
Size 3.
Okay.
Yep.
So tonight you're either going to be watching the bowls, but did you watch the NRL last night?
I did.
Of that?
I follow Parramatta, so I was on the edge of my seat for most of it. I thought we were going to get a nice little touch-up again after the first 20 minutes.
I watched that.
Was not impressed.
But, geez, you've got some supporters that travel.
Yes, yeah. There's always Brisbane's always been a good game for the last 4 seasons. Mitch Moses playing up there has always been able to sort of pull us through. So,
got a favourite player?
It'd have to be Aya Longy, the fullback for Parramatta at the moment. He's playing really well since coming over from Penrith.
Rocket, isn't he?
Yep.
He got bashed trying to save one of the tries. The centre from Brisbane scored, and he was there. What's a brutal centre for Brisbane?
Oh, Tony Staggs.
Staggs.
Yep.
He scored, and the fullback arrived late, and he
Yep.
sort of copped a major hit to the ribs.
But yeah, it was a very good comeback from Parramatta last night.
And a solid game. Really solid
Yes,
game.
it was, yep.
Who are they playing next week? Do you know
They've
who
got
they...
Dragons at home next week, which is their first home game. So
Have you been to the game there? It's a bloody great stadium.
Awesome stadium. Yeah.
I was there when they knocked the old one down. I used to... Look, I'm a North Sydney Bears supporter, so I went to Cumberland Oval.
Yes. Yep.
And I used to go and see Sterlo, Ella,
Yep.
Kenny.
Yep.
Before that, it was Bob O'Reilly,
Yes, you're going. Yep.
Steve Edge, Mick Cronin.
Yep.
One of my favourite plays, he played for the Bears and ended up going to Para, was Stan Jerd.
Yes. Yep.
Stan the
Yep.
man. And that was a while ago, but how was that era with Jack Gibson?
Well, that was the era that we won every. We haven't won much since then, have we?
You and the doggies.
Yes.
The golden era. Rabbits are doing pretty well too.
They've got a good side. They'll have a good side again next year too.
Well, I get caught chatting, but look, you can see the vision there, viewers. It's 17-8 with up and back, and Mark O'Neill's been more behind than he's been short, and he's currently holding one. Here is the skipper with one of his 2 bowls, Mark Katovich. New bowling club, the Warra Whales in the Illawarra. They've launched into the region.
Just going to hang out on him.
Yeah, and look, this southeast, it's been turning more than yesterday with the westerly, but the westerly, if you get out past the peg, you're not coming back.
Weight's a big thing to do with it too.
Well, we mentioned that before. Yep. Weight is important, but so coming up to Easter, you've got a month. What are we doing? You're playing pennants?
We've got pennants on, and then
any club matches?
Yeah, so we have the final of our pairs championship, not this Saturday, next Saturday.
Yes.
And then we're sort of really done for that sort of stuff then, and then it's just into the minor stuff then. So that's the championship stuff out of the way.
Great. Well, look, we've got Mick Galley. He's down 1 on the head at the moment. Is he going to have a little look at this? He's got a couple of seconds. Oh, he's on the draw, and he's got to stay high.
Got to stay high there. I think he's going to come under them front ones though, isn't he?
Just going to plant, but his own's coming up.
That's his own.
Rolling on. Well, so I'm going to put you in Mark Katovich's shoes. He's coming up to have a look at the head. Have a look at the monitor here. Forehand or backhand? Because I know he's got... That's against him. Actually, I think... No, that's against him, and that's against him. So you would...
it's still the open hand draw now, isn't it?
Yeah. Yep. Look, 17-8. They need 2 shots to get within 1. Is he trying to go get the win? How does he orchestrate a 3rd shot? You know what? It's a bit hard because his second ended up falling short. Yep. So as we build the head, if
But
you're
even-
trying to get scores,
Well, if he comes through and picks the kitty up, he's got nothing at the back. That's the only thing. So
well, look, if we do, and this is the hard sort of sell at the moment. If I go down the bottom there, and if I just because of where that's his bowl,
oh yeah, okay. That,
and also that's his. So you know what?
he
A
could be
trail
picking
of the
a trail of the
jack
kitty up back there a metre or
picks
so.
up to 4.
Yep.
There's no point getting the shot.
No,
He needs
you
a multiple.
You need a multiple.
So let's see what he does. They've been pretty good with their communication, these guys. Here he goes. Let's have a look at the setup on the green. He's on the mat, well balanced, nice and high. With that weight, his line's not too bad here.
It's just going to stay out on him, I think, isn't it? Or is
He
gonna
might
off
get a
his own?
friendly.
Nope.
Look, maybe he was looking for that pump and run.
Could have been 2, but like you said, that's only a possible 2 shots if he bumps
Well,
his own in.
Well, the penultimate end, we are down with one more to go. And you no doubt we're going to have some duties with the presentation. No
Yes.
doubt. So there's going to be
I'll
lunch.
go in and do some cards and soon with Frank and get them all up to date.
Yeah, and I'll just I'll let you go in one moment, but I just so if people obviously want to get in touch with you, obviously you're Lithgow based,
Yep.
but you're happy to travel?
Yep. So we've done a fair bit of work around Springwood, Penrith. So we'll sort of travel anywhere where the work is.
Great. So viewers, we want to basically help our sponsors out, Turf and More. You can see them on the graphic there. Lovely family business with a couple of contractors. And are you still on the tools, no doubt, yourself?
Yes. Yep. Very much so.
How hard is it when you've got to move a bit of sandstone and dig in some trenches?
Excavators are always good for that sort of stuff now. No backbone breaking stuff anymore.
Yeah.
There's always the lazy man's way out.
Absolutely. Well, look, we're looking at Mark O'Neill. He's using, have you heard of a blue line? This is a Taylor bowl, and it's a blue line. I would imagine it's a similar line to a dynamic.
Yep.
But here we go. Look, the lead and the seconds have had a good battle. This is Warwick Wheatley. But look, I know that you're probably going to have to get going. But listen, what's the tournament happening in June? There's a June tournament here at Lithgow?
Yeah, we usually do a one-day tournament in the June long weekend.
Is that pairs, triples or fours?
It's a triples as well, but our big one
Is in
coming up
October.
is the October long weekend.
Now,
Yep.
what's that format?
It's triples as well, 2-bowl triples, so basically the same.
Open gender?
Open gender this one.
Okay.
Yep. And obviously open age too, so there's no age limit.
Yes.
Yep.
Well, we've obviously got the over 60s, and we've
Yep.
had a lot of people talk about Go Grandad and all that sort
Yep.
of stuff.
Yep.
And if we have a quick little look at the live stream chat, we've got people from all over the place, watching from Orange, Bathurst, the Philippines, a lot of people from Scotland, Warhope, and I've been corrected on not Charlestown, Charlestown.
Yep.
But look, it's been great to be here. I've really enjoyed the hospitality of the people here. Tell me, what do you love about the club here?
Oh, it's the people that are here too. Everyone's here to sort of help everybody as well, and we all get along with each other. We're all just trying to make the club successful and work as much as we can together. So,
well, a lot of the country towns, the bowling club is the heart of the town, and it's all about community and connection. Look, I thank you for your support of the sport that I love. Look, these guys are getting a bit tired. It's probably their looser end of everything else, but
Yep.
I'll
Thank you
let
very
you
much.
get back in.
Done, thank you.
And yeah. Thank you
you
to
for coming
Turf
and
and
thank you for
More.
doing it. It
Oh,
was
my
fantastic.
pleasure. We'll be back in October.
Yep.
We'll let you get on
Done,
your
thank
way.
you very much.
And
Enjoy your afternoon.
yeah, thank you. Fabulous.
Done. Thank you very much.
There you go. Wonderful sponsor, Turf and More. Good luck in the platinum pennant. Oh, there, the pennant on the weekend. All right, let's get back to the coverage. Tim Mitchell. We are the final match left. And I do believe that with a 17-9 scoreline with this end to play, this margin could push them into, I would imagine, first or second. But Barry is trying all the way to the end, and they are one down to that. No. Mick says that Wenty are still holding that front pole on the left. picture of concentration. Gets away the bowl. Body's starting to probably be a little bit wary. Mick Galley, got to be here, mate. Well, we have one end to play. Just over 4 hours of coverage this morning. I hope you've enjoyed it. Just to give you a little wrap up. 6 p.m. Charlestown versus the Wenty Leagues Magpies. Really Gorillas taking on the Griffins, and then tomorrow the blockbuster first, second. The match I'm streaming from Cabra. 3:30 coverage starts. Charlestown taking on the Koalas. And then we've got the Gorillas taking on Belrose. So that's brilliant. And then on Sunday, the Griffins taking on the Soldiers. And I'm sure that's a morning game. Then the Jets taking on Charlestown. You know, it's been brilliant. We may have to change the camera to try and see what's coming in. Shot bowl now. Well done, Mark. Katovich.
We're down, 2 down.
And I thought,
The last one's a bowl in front.
I thought that bowl behind was shot, where Mick Galley said they were holding. But let's have a look at this. Can't sort of see through these guys. Got to be here, Mick. Just to use his catchphrase. All right. You know what? Mark Katovich may spoil the Wenty Leagues Magpies party, because if they get a margin of 3 here, they're going to cut that down to only a win, and he has drawn another one. That is lovely bowling. Well done, Mark. They are holding 3. Big bowl from Mick Galley. They've currently got a margin of 8. It'll only be 5. He's definitely arriving with a bit of purpose. Needs a bit of good fortune. He's ripped one out. That is 2 shots. That goes to the team of the Warra Whales combo with Wiseman's Park. We've got a 17-11 on 15. Well, viewers, thanks for joining us. I will try and see if I can get the graphic for the final point score. The men's Golden Oldies, live from Lithgow City Bowling Club, has come to a conclusion. Early mark for me. Thank you to Turf and More. I hope you've enjoyed it. I've enjoyed it. We'll see you again. If you want to find out the final point score, check out the website from Lithgow City Bowling Club. We'll see you again and have a great weekend. Next game for me. Look forward to seeing you. New South Wales Platinum Pennant 1v2. Thank you, gentlemen. You played very well. 3:30, I'll see you then. But have a good one, everyone. And thanks for watching. Love your work. We'll see you on Saturday.